Alright. Let's go. Let's just do it. Let's continue with the game. I don't want to be sitting here saying, here I come for the next 40 minutes, so... we can just continue on with our save file. As you can see, we have our full team. And it's going to be exciting. I mean, not as exciting as, like, I don't know, winning a lot of money. But being able to see the evolutions is pretty exciting. Let me show you guys what I've got. So here's Neil. Nuts. Penny. Woke Leftist. Tales from Sonic. And Big Mama. Oh, Big Mama. So, last time I think we were getting through Mount Moon. We haven't been through it yet. But that's fine. You know. What does a gamer time mean? Yeah, it's the thing. I don't know. My brain just kind of made it up. It's gamer time. You know? 90% of them will be dead by the end of the stream. I don't know. I've had to replay this like 3 times, so I'm pretty good at it at this point. I don't think anybody's died this time. I've been pretty good. I've been pretty good about that. Hey, it's Aaron. From the Game Grumps. I don't know. Oh man, not my accuracy. Oh, cool. Great. Cool. No. I still hit this. Yeah, we hit those. That's right. Is this how it goes to Silver Engine, or is this something else? Well, if you have a keen eye, you'll notice that it's definitely not that. And it is, in fact, RPG Maker. I'm assuming it's Pokemon Essentials. Maybe with a mix of other plugins. I would imagine there's other plugins, or else I don't know how the hell you would do this. And probably a lot of custom code in there. Yeah, that's right, Clever. It's really, it's actually pretty easy to make your own custom Pokemon game. Hey, thanks for the 100 bits, Redacted.
Hey, Rad, I can stay around long this time, but I hope you have a good stream. If Woke Leftist dies, I will never forgive you.
Yeah, I'll never forgive myself either. That's something that I don't want to happen. Woke Leftist has already died once in the other playthrough. He needs to be taken care of this time. Anyway, thank you for the bits. Okay. Fucking single step. Yo, is that Geo, dude? Look how sexy he is. Damn, bro. Gosh, I love Geodude. What a Pokemon. A rock with arms? Wocalyptus reincarnated as a slug. Shall we learn Fire Spin? 40 damage, 35 damage, but we do get the Fire Vortex, but it's 85% accuracy, I don't want that. Anything with lower than like 90% accuracy, I don't want. Oh, hello.
The bugs you find in a cave are way different than the ones you'd find in a forest.
What the fuck is Big Mama? Big Mama's the new Pokemon. Big Mama. Yo, look at that! Why did it say yo like that? Anyway, Panics. Looks kind of creepy, but it's got a custom sprite, so it's cool. I can't even remember what type I am. Fire Ground, I think? The world shit. Oh, Pine Pod. It's Metapod and Pineco, isn't it? I think it's gonna be useless against my Ember. Oh. But yeah, bite me down there. That's. Oh. Well, he's dead. I'm glad I picked. Burn body. What is it? Flame body? That's the one. I only just woke up. I'm a little upset that Big Mama hasn't evolved yet. But it's okay. Eventually, Big Mama will realize I'm their friend. And they'll be like, hey, what a brilliant time to evolve. And then we'll have a Hountain Bat. That's a nice one. Hopefully it's dark and flying and not... Yep, it is dark flying. And I'm poisoned. Great. Alright, Big Mama, you son of a bitch. Oh, there's more Pokemon to find. Okay. Horn Pit. Well, I gotta kill it, right? Or is it Dark type? Oh, it is Dark type. It's alright, we fine. Big Mama do be fine. Big Mama's got this. Oh, cursed body. Yeah, great. Dark Ghost, yeah. Okay, let's first of all use an antidote. Thankfully, I have enough of those. And a potion. I really should buy more. Oh, wait, yeah, I can get more, like, fresh waters at the, Clefairy place, which comes up soon. Despite popular belief, my Paris is indeed fused. Big Mama's gonna fucking die. No, Big Mama will be fine. I want Big Mama to evolve and see what Big Mama's gonna become. I feel like Big Mama's gonna be like a big staple.
Bazinga!
Hey, thanks Tiffany hates username.
First time catching you live since you moved back to Twitch. Do you currently have a set schedule or are you just streaming whenever? Also enjoy the bits.
Thank you very much. Generally speaking, it's not really a schedule. I've kind of done one day on, one day off, depending. But it kind of depends on like how I feel that day. But I am always streaming around this time, around 12 in the afternoon for me, which means it's around I think around like 4 or 5 or 6 for Americans. But I hope to do a lot more streaming. It's just sometimes the reason I stopped streaming for a long time was because I just didn't have the energy to do it for a long time. But it's also a mixture of like trying to find something I'm interested in streaming. Like there's a lot of this thing is kind of creepy. I am only just realizing what I'm fighting. Oh, I don't like him. Oh, it's 3 a.m. Where do you live if it's 3 a.m.? B-nub. What's time for you guys? I gotta... Oh, Nosebee. Very interesting. Okay, I'm gonna swap out that because that's literally rock water, which I cannot deal with great. Let's go with Kenny. 11 p.m. in the UK? Yeah, in the UK it'll be pretty late. And maybe I'll start streaming a little earlier, just for some of those people. But to be honest, it's America's my biggest audience, so kind of 6 p.m. 6. It's like a good time to stream. You've had your dinner and you just, you know, hanging out in line. You're like, what am I gonna do? I know, I'll watch some Radical Soda. Oh God. Penny's head backwards? No. Penny's head is not backwards. I would never do that to a poor little Penny. Neil needs to level up a little. Get everybody to level 17. Hello, why not? And he's simply looking for you for validation. Oh, all the Pokemon they don't have back sprites. As we've said, like, it would have taken years to, you know, it's already taken years to get all the sprites normally, but imagine having to do all the back sprites. There's not even a generator for that. They'd have to do them all custom. That is Swizzly. Hello, Swizzly. I don't know why I've used Pick. That's not going to help me. I haven't caught a Bonsly yet. I'd like to find one. Oh. Nose pass. Damn, bro. You crazy. I'm running away. I don't care. We're gonna give me like no experience. All right, there's like a there's like a TM up here, like down here. I don't. I think that's all it is. Draining Kiss. I think that's all that's here. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. There's nothing else. That's good. Nice. You guys have a favorite Pokemon? Let me know your favorite Pokemon, but also let me know why. I mean, for the most part, it's probably just gonna be, you know, what was I gonna say? Man, I really can't think today. Probably just the design, is what I'm saying. I should have caught that. That's a rare encounter. God damn it. Oh well, whatever. Doesn't really matter. There's more than one person saying they like Vaporeon. I like Vaporeon. Haunts. What is that going to be, like Psychic Steel or Psychic Dark? A little hard to tell. Okay, I think that must be like Fairy Steel, maybe. Let's go with Big Mama then. Oregon, Infernape, Bisharp, Corsola, Maractus. Got some interesting Pokemon. Trevenant, Gliscor. Wow. Gobus. Oh, it's a Phoebus. Kind of scary, gonna be honest. Oh wait, that thing is Mud Slap. I shouldn't be swapping into Duocalyptus. Oh well, it's a Phoebus. It's not gonna do anything. Phoebus, they know it's fucking that. Wait, is it ground type or is it ghost type? That is the question. Yes, let's find out. Yeah, no, ground and water. All right. Why did I use a fire move? I just figured out that it would. All right, yeah, I'm gonna swap out Duocalyptus. Oh, God, I don't know what's going on with me. All right, Neil. Literally would have been the best thing to bring in. Okay, maybe not. Doesn't matter. I'll pick and kill it. Phoebus. Or I can use Rollout. Don't you dare kill Neil. Everything does a Rollout. Last episode, there were things that you roll out too. Okay, that's gross. I don't like that. I think we're gonna have to go back to the Pokemon Center. I have no, like, potions, and my Pokemon are getting pretty low from this one battle. Bisharp? I always found it Bishop because of the lines. Just yeah, it probably is Bishop. Because it's a bishop. But I'm an idiot. Just because... Oh, Neil's evolving. This looks pretty cool. Well, well, Neil. You're now a plague doctor. That's neat. Yeah, we'll learn Ember. Why not? Neato. Let's take a look at those stats. Good attack. Okay. Kind of what I wanted. Let's get the hell out of this cave. Do I have a, I sure do. In my fan game, I just literally removed escape rope because I had like custom areas where you're not supposed to. Oh wait, no, I don't think I did remove it. I think I just fixed up certain areas so you couldn't use escape rope. Oh, the escape rope won't work here, bitch. I'm not gonna buy too many potions, just a few. I really do have to save money. Is it gigantic? You mean in this world? I don't understand. What are some of your favorite Pokemon, Rob? Since you asked us, well, thank you for asking the question. You see, usually when people ask that question, they just want to tell you their favorite Pokemon, but I genuinely wanted to know. Some of my favorite Pokemon, and I've been thinking about this because somebody asked me last time. I really like Vaporeon, and not for the reason you're thinking. Same as you guys, I just really liked the design. Because I had a Vaporeon in Pokemon Y, if I remember correctly, and it was one of my main team members. I like Binacle and Barbaracle, and I know that's a really weird Pokemon to like, but you know, I like Servine. That's my favorite out of the Snivy. The Snivy line. Oh shit! No, I should have caught that. God damn it. So many interesting Pokemon I could be catching. For fodder. And I'm just not. Just keep killing them. Barbaracle is because it was in my Sword and Shield playthrough. And that was a video that I did. Of course, as you know. Okay, let's get Big Mama level 17 and then we'll start leveling up nuts. There's other Pokemon I really like too. I can't really remember what they are though. Just like if you put them in front of me, like Lopunny, I like Lopunny. Mega Mawile. That was my favorite Mega. But now Mawile's just kind of. I wish they would have added an evolution for Mawile because the way she is now, it's like kind of. You can't use a Mawile. Not that you can use a Mawile in the latest game anyway, because they refused to put her in, but, you know, whatever. You know. Dixit is great. It means the games get more time in the oven. Even though the games are being released in a really shitty state. There's no excuse for Dixit. It's literally, like... Are you telling me that the games would be somehow worse if all the Pokemon were included? Jesus Christ. The richest fucking gaming company. They can afford to put all the Pokemon in. If it was a small indie developer, or even a smaller, like, AAA developer, then yeah, maybe I could understand that, if they were making a really good game. But not the way they go about it. They can put them all in. They have the models. They have the models! They have the... All they gotta do is change the fucking textures. That's literally it. And update their, like, movesets to reflect the latest, like, moves. It's not that hard. It's just a lot of information. It's literally just so they can sell DLC with more Pokemon in them. Pokemon that already exist. And so it takes them slightly less time to make the games because they rush them out. Like, I hate the Pokemon Company. Or I hate Game Freak. I don't know. I hate them all. I find a lot of items here. You dare request effort? Some semblance, please. Another why not? Because why not? Gen 10 Pokemon Ripoff and Pokemon Cash Grab gotta go crazy. Dude, what are you guys gonna get? Pokemon Ripoff or Pokemon Cash Grab? Me? I'm feeling Pokemon Ripoff. What do you think? You know, the legendaries, you know, the named legendaries. Cash Grab's legendary is called, my brain is not in the I can't even say that sentence. Something going wrong with me, guys. Ground gym. You guys are feeling Cash Grab? I'm gonna buy some fresh waters. I'm gonna get 8. This is a good spot to get some fresh waters. Thanks for the moonstone, dumbasses. Do I get to rest in there? Do I get a free heal? I know. Pile of salt on a plate. I'm pretty sure that's supposed to be a powder. Maybe given a moon ball. Oh, 300. Well, they were as cheap as regular Pokeballs. Why is your name Sheldon? Bazinga, that's why. Why wouldn't it be Sheldon? Now wait for them to ruin Gen 5. Yep. They better make like a full Gen 8 or Gen 9 experience. I can't remember what Gen we're up to because they're going so quickly now. Oh, that's a Beldum. I should have caught that. I keep saying that. I just... Man, I must be really like half asleep. Like, this is just... Hey, you can't be here. We have something big going on. My penis. Wow, that wasn't funny at all. What am I doing? You know what else isn't funny at all? That Cliffsel. Jesus. Please. Please be ice type. Please be ice type. Well, I guess that works. Is the Sonic and TV shows video the first time you associated your content with the funny Bazinga? No, I think the funny Bazinga was mainly from... Also, is that... Oh, it's Zorro and Chincha. The funny Bazinga was from... we were talking about Big Bang Theory on stream, and I admitted that I actually watched it. In fact, I'm rewatching it right now. And we just started... I know it's bad, but, like... I watched it when I was a kid, so, like, it's like a comfort show for me. Yo, what's up? Come on, give it to us, blah, blah, blah. We've seen this before. We've all seen this before. If you watch the last streams or the VODs, then... You know. Alright, let's heal up. I'm also still very upset that Big Mama has not evolved yet. But that's okay. What we're gonna do is send out nuts so we can start leveling her up. Eventually we'll get Tails from Sonic leveled up too, but it's gonna take a while. There's a button you can press to make the game speed up. I'm not gonna use it. I don't want to speed the game up. I want to experience all of this. Because if I start using the speed up button, I'll start using it in battles, and then I'll speed up too much, and then I'll kill a Pokemon by accident. Like, it just all leads to a bit of terribleness. I'll tell you one thing that isn't terrible. I've almost finished the Sonic Frontiers script. I've been going through it because I did complete it, technically, but it's like 3/4 of the way through editing it, adding extra jokes, you know, that sort of stuff. Why is the music slow? Did he accidentally, like, change the pitch on it? You don't want to speed up dialogue you've already read? Plus, there's no speed up button on here. We went through this. I can't find the speed up button. The spacebar is just like an accept button on mine. Like, I'm pressing spacebar on this. Okay, yeah, I probably shouldn't keep nuts in here. What was it again? It was a rock type. Penny can come in. Does your script get up to the final boss? My script finishes the game completely, 100%. That's why it's taken so long. It's probably going to be like a 2-hour video. It turns out I had a lot to say about it. I thought I wouldn't have that much to say about it, but no, I literally talk about everything in it, so. It's going to be an interesting time to see what you guys think of my review. Wow, that's gross. My pass. That's awful. I don't like that at all. Right, Q? Oh, it is. Oh, but I can't use it. Wait, no, are we stuck? Are we stuck in fast forward? No, it's speeding up even faster now. Okay, no, we're back. We're back to normal. All right, also, that's also terrifying. Pass. Oh my god. I feel like confusion always confuses no matter what you're doing. Oh no, there we go. They really did have my pass and her pass. It's a toggle between 1 times, 2 times, and 5 times. Yeah, it's pretty cool. However, I don't want to use it. I feel like I'll just, speed through the whole game and not appreciate all the cool dialogue, which I'm skipping. Okay. There a hidden item here? Probably not. Alright, I can beat this guy. Oh, come on. At least I got the leech seed down. Wait. I did leech seed. Why isn't it working? Oh, because Cliff has a certain ability which stops that sort of stuff. Which means it's not even going to get poisoned. I'm going to leave. That's like my whole deal with this guy. Dunsparce! Oh, it's level 12. Damn it, I thought I could actually... Well, I'm still sleeping. You know what? I'm just going to run. No, wait. I'm level 8. It's probably not going to work. Come on in, Neil. Major Guard? Yeah, I think that's what it is. My physical damage would do a lot more than my... Alright, well that'll help. Oh, screeching? Is that what you're doing? Wait, am I? Am I still flying type, or am I part normal type? I mean, part fire type now. I didn't even check. No, I don't want taunt. Probably the most awful thing to have at a Nuzlocke. I need to check this. No, I'm still ghost flying. Okay. That's good. Am I an awakening? No. I'll just have to wake up nuts somehow else. Oh, Clipper. Last night people asked for the dome fossil, so we're gonna take the dome fossil. Okay, he really didn't say anything after that. Ah, here's something I can kill. This will be easy. Well, after I finish the encore, it'll be easy. Very slowly but surely. Is it like 2 to 5 turns for encore? I've already done 4 leech seeds. Alright, here we go. I'm gonna go for tackle. Okay, changing to absorb. Now my damage is really low. Alright, the encore, yeah! That's fine. It's fine with me. Doesn't matter, though. Nuts is really cute. I don't know what it's gonna look like when it's a Breloom, but I hope it's still cute. Didn't there used to be, like, people here? There's a secret in this era unique to this version if you stand still for 20 minutes and talk to chat about how good Fortnite no build mode is. Oh, okay. I don't know why I read that. I shouldn't have read that. That wasn't funny. And I'm not laughing because it was funny. It wasn't funny. It was bad. Is this a new route? Yeah, this is a new route, correct? Let me check my Pokemon. Let me check my Pokeballs. Okay, I have no Pokeballs, so I'm gonna go to the next city and come right back. We're basically where we were from our last classic thing. Rob, read this. Fuck you. I don't know why I read that. Why did I read? I could have just said that. No, I don't want to hear a joke. I heard it last time and it was terrible. Where'd my car go? Ha ha ha. Where'd my car go? Hello, Sheldon. Yeah, I've used a lot. Alright, what I'm gonna do is give Nuts the EXP share. And then I don't have to worry about, it dying. Rob, read this. IHOP. It's IHOP. It was iCup, wasn't it? Rob, could you spell iCup? Guys, I'm not that stupid. I know iCup. It's ICUP. Ha ha ha. Wow. It's funny when you're like 5 years old. Yeah, woke leftists like me. Just saying. Who's your least favorite friend? It's gotta be Neil. Oh, I couldn't have caught any Pokemon anyway. I have no money. Hang on, I'm sure I can sell something. Oh, here we go, I got 2 Stardusts. That'll help. And a star piece, that'll work. Smooth rock, I don't need that shit. Hard stone, I guess I'll keep that. $1,000 for that. Everstone, don't want that. Moonstone, should probably keep that. How much you want for this dome fossil? Oh, it's a lot of money. But I'm doing alright. Poison mushroom, you get rid of those. Alright, I got plenty of money now. Let's buy some more balls. $15,000. I really went from being the poorest guy to, like, the richest guy. Buy another couple of antidotes for paralyzed heals and things. Rob, read this. Rob, don't read this. Guys. Guys. Rob, read this. I should not be reading this. I'm literally so sleep deprived. I'm not even sleep deprived. I'm just tired for no reason. I went to bed at like, I don't know, 4. But I woke up at like 11, so I was drawing all night. That's what I do. I draw and I snore. Isn't there a guy that wants to see, like... Oh, yeah, I'll take your love letter. Is there a guy in here who wants to see a Pokemon from Gen 5? Oh, not Gen 5. Anything above Gen 1. I love waking up tired. I don't know if I, like, slept for too long. Maybe to the Johto region. I don't know if I have any Pokemon to the Johto region. I had a Hoot last time. Wait, no, I've got Penny here. Penny's native, but Penny is also half rabbit, so I understand why that doesn't really work. Did you know that in terms of... Guys, please. I'm not gonna infuse them. I can't be bothered. I don't need the reward. I don't care about the reward. Alright, here's our Pokemon in this route. I don't know what route this is, but... let's see. I'm gonna assume it's Route 4. Oh, God. Well, we're gonna kill this. Not just because it's a fusion, but also because it's an abomination. Okay, it's a Yanma. Yanma. Let's catch it. Alright, it's level 8. So let's go for a Smog. That works. Ooh, Speed Boost. That's a good ability. Ooh, combining that with something will be good. Okay, can I get the Smog off, please? Thank you. Oh, the poison as well. We better bloody catch this. Really fast. But it's poisoned and it's like on 1 HP. And I think it will live 1 poison tick, so We've got 2 chances to catch this, so it should be fine. And there's a Johto Pokemon. Oh, yeah, right! Neato. We can put it on our team instead of our stupid-ass Paris.
Bazinga!
Hey! Thanks, Max Moose.
Hi Rob. In college were you ever asked to watch animated movies? If did, can you recall some of them? Asking as a fellow animation student.
Yeah, we actually had some movie nights a couple of the times. I remember one of them was Mulan. We watched Mulan after school at the school. But there was we also watched Star Wars. So that was like the original Star. It was the Star Wars edits, which made them more akin to their original. Because our teacher, of course, was he was a nerd like the rest of us. So he had like versions of the original trilogy, which like didn't have all the added extra stuff that were edited by fans to make them more like original. But I think we watched a few animated movies. Generally speaking, it was more like clips of animated movies for research and things, but sometimes we'd have like a movie night, so. Alright, let's name this Yanma. I'm thinking McChicken. So we're gonna combine McChicken with something. But first, I think what we're gonna do is let's catch another Pokemon. Let's find some fodder. Okay, Tyrogue, that's good fodder. Go for another Smog. Ooh, that was a lot of damage. A little too much damage. I can probably catch it with that. Rob, are you hungry? A little bit. Oh, shit. Speed boost to Hitmonchan. What the hell is a Hitmonchan? Plus, we don't know if we're gonna get a Hitmonchan. We might get the one that has the legs. Hitmonchat? You still spelled it wrong. Hitmonchat, it's the chat Pokemon. You guys control it. Hitmonlee and Hitmonchan. And then there's also Hitmontop. It's my favorite credits theme. It's gotta be Gen 3's credits theme. Love that shit. Emerald, that is. Or Ruby and Sapphire, I guess. Alright, there's Tyrogue. He's a little bit of fodder. I could mix that together with Yanma, but let's keep looking, just in case. In case it doesn't have any, Ooh, Paraseed. That's a good one. Ooh, Paraseed with Speed Boost? Yo. Oh, shit. How am I meant to... I guess Rock Throw. Okay, well, it's hardened. Let's see what a Spark does. Absolutely nothing. And it's got Iron Barbs. Okay. And it's using Rollout. I'm going to leave. I'm not dealing with that shit. Don't worry about main bodies and side bodies and stuff because they all evolve anyway, no matter what happens. All right, let's see. So we've got Yanma, McChicken, sorry, and we can merge it with any of the. Ooh, what about? I want to see what happens if I fuse it with Nose Pass here. I don't think we have any custom sprites, unfortunately. So maybe we'll try someone else. Hang on. I think it's green if it's a custom sprite. I don't think anyone's really bothered doing Yanma custom sprites. Oh, here's one. But it's normal flying. Now here's one. It's Bug Rock. What do you guys think? Aaron's pretty neat, but I don't know. Do I need to show that lady first? Oh, good idea. I don't know what she gives me. But let me, whoops, I need to withdraw that. Sorry, Tales from Sonic. You can stay here for a while. I don't know. I almost just fought Gary. If I go too high up there, I have to fight Gary, so... Wait, no, I don't want to rent a room. Here's your Yanma, miss. You never told me your name. Oh, poor restore. That's okay. I'm not too worried about that. Gary's got like a level 18 Pokemon, so I'm gonna wait a little bit before I fight him. Alright, I'm gonna go check if we can find more Pokemon. Now that I know, like, Ferroseed and stuff is in there, let's see, what would be good against Ferroseed? Big Mama would be good, I feel. So I could, you know, use my Ice move. Oh, Sunkern. Hope it doesn't crash my game like I did the other 2 times I caught a Sunkern. Ah, le good Mega Drain. Please. For the love of God. Please hit Smog. That's 4 times I haven't hit Smog. 5 times I haven't hit Smog. Jesus Christ. All this for a Sunkern. In the bowl. Gee whiz. Bought it. See what else there is. Another Tyrogue. Well, I can kill you with an Ember. Or 2. See you later. Just doing that so, you know, Nuts get some XP, but... Oh, God. Well, I know what I'm not combining Yanma with. I'll let you know that much. Oh, Nuts is learning Mega Drain. Good job, Nuts. Ooh, Hoppip. Not a great Pokemon, but nice little one. Ooh, perfect. What do you guys think? Should I just combine it? Combine Yanma with a Pokemon and not really care about what the fusion looks like? Because maybe the evolution might have like a proper fusion sprite. And even if it doesn't, we could make one or somebody else could make one. And then send it to me. That makes it easier on me. We should care about the look. Someone point out you could always save scum it. I mean, you can always unfuse them. Like, it's not permanent. Alright, so if we all care about the look... Okay, give me a sec. So if I fuse, we'll see what we can fuse with. So none of these are custom. It's pretty clear on that matter. Well, we've seen that one. Oh, this one's custom. That looks kind of cool. What do you guys think? It's grass flying though, and we have already a grass. We have like already a grass type, and we have a flying type already. But we care about how they look. We're very shallow. Or we can go for the bug or rock type, I suppose. Be nice to know if the evolutions had custom sprites. Or we could just wait for more. Bug Rock? Bug Rock isn't a bad typing. Alright, we'll go Bug Rock. We'll see what happens. Let's do it. That's kind of cute. I like that. Yanron. It can see 360 degrees without moving its eyes. A new suit of armor is made when it evolves. Well, let's evolve it then. Wait, no, we don't get speed boost with this one. God damn it. We had to be on the other one to get speed boost. Oh no. Reset. It's for now we'll keep them like this, but we'll swap them. Wait, why am I getting tackle? I don't need tackle. I don't need quick attack either. Fine. Let's see. Who else can I? Is there anyone else I can actually merge? No, not yet. Okay. Huh. Also love how every time I fuse a Pokemon in the box, the music just stops. Does unfusing them reverse this catastrophe? It does. So we're gonna have to find one. If I fuse Yanma first, it'll have to be... I mean, I can buy another fuser, but at the moment there's not really much of a point because... You know. We don't have a Pokemon to fuse them with. Unless you wanted Hoppip, which would actually give speed boost. But it would be a grass flying type. What actual fusion Pokemon and fusion fodder do you have right now? I literally only have Yanma. That's it. The rest fodder I already showed. Oh, I do have a Bidoof. I could unfuse the Bidoof and combine that with something. If you guys wanted to have a Bidoof fusion. How does fusion balance the stats? I think it like kind of merges them together. Yeah, averages them out. That'd make the most sense to me. Or Paris? No, Paris is fused. He's just fused with another Paris. I think the whole reason we wanted Yanma is because of speed boost. We don't give a shit about actual Yanma. So let's buy some fusion stuff and now I could just reverse it, but it doesn't have a custom sprite, so I'm gonna buy... I'll buy 5 DNA splicers. And we'll find another Pokemon to fuse it with. Don't worry, guys. We'll figure this out. Oh, wait, I don't need to go in the box. I can unfuse it here. Wait, can I? I don't have enough space in my... Hang on. I'll unfuse it in the box. I think it's the only place I'll be able to do that. Oh, God damn it. God damn it. Son of a bitch. Okay. Oh. Really did think I wanted Aaron. That is not correct. Oh, the nickname's gone. McChicken. I gotta remember to call Aaron Fodder again, so I don't forget. Okay, so the only other custom one was with Hoppip, so we can just wait until we find another, we'll wait until we find other Pokemon. Oh shit, I forgot about this. Okay, hi Leonard. Leonard. Hot Nix. Hot Ninx, sorry. My bad. Oh cool, Stun Spore, just what I needed. Oh, cool, Mega Drain. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna swap out to Woke Leftist. It's not gonna be very effective. Should have evolved your Shinx, bitch. Safeguard? Get rid of Safeguard. Solvi. Very interesting. Oh, it does a lot of damage. Who has high special defense? He's got good special defense. Okay, 24, 34. Oh, wow. Nuts has pretty good special defense, even at level 13. And it's got a fixed spore. Maybe I'll send him in. Okay. Well, that works. You know what? That's fine. And then we'll go Leech Seed. And then we'll, like, swap out to something a higher level. Because that thing's level 19. Like Penny. This should be all good. And then we'll just Bubble Beam. Maybe I should have Charmed first. I feel like I can kill this thing. Is that much of a problem? Or that will happen. Okay. Maybe I will Charm. And it uses Psy Wave, because why wouldn't it? Interesting Pokemon, though. A Niniard. This is definitely a time to Charm. This thing will only have physical attacking moves. Oh god, oh god, oh god. Actually, it's fine. It lowered sharply and then it raised sharply. That's fine. Okay, Leech Life. Leech Life. Woke Leftist would be best for this. But I'll go Kneel, because I need to heal up Woke Leftist. So I'll send a Kneel and heal up the rest of my team. Yeah, there we go. That's fine. That works. I got Fresh Waters. Oh no, oh no. Alright, not leaving this guy in. Woke Leftist, you're coming on in. Alright, Incinerate. Stealth Rock, that's okay. That's fine. Just gotta remember that it's there. Really? It had a Focus Sash. This seems a little unfair for you to be using competitive items in a rival battle. Even I didn't do that when I was versing Neil. Oh, okay, we're fine. I was about to say, what's his last Pokemon? He had a Haunter. What I remember before, he had like a combined Haunter, like two Haunters together, but he doesn't have that anymore. Maybe it was just random that first fight, and he's meant to have Eevee. Maybe that's like Eevee's meant to be his main Pokemon. Anyway, no losses. That's good. So I the one with 0.5 to 1.5 uniform distribution of the user's level is fixed damage, or is that a side wave? I have no idea. I can't remember. Nuts is still leveling up. Let's get Neil up.
This is Nugget Bridge. Beat us 5 trainers and win a fabulous prize. Think you got what it takes?
Have I tried Pokemon Unbound? I think I did, actually. Is that the one with, like, the regional forms, like the Elekid that explodes? Because if so, I did indeed play that. I'm not sure if I played it on stream. I think I did. No, maybe I'm thinking of Pokemon Xenoverse or something. Oh, Eowyn, Headbutt. Oh my goodness. Pine chum. It's a chum made of pine. I never got why Pineco or Pineco was a, oh, that's pretty cute. I never got why it was a bug type. Okay, that's what our Yanmega was gonna be. You guys want that in the team? That it could have speed boost. Wow, look at that. Biko. I should just use pick. Not against it. It's just the only problem with it is that we've already got like a flying type and we've got a grass type already. Like we've got a grass water type and we've got a flying type with Neil here. I mean, we don't have a grass flying type, so it's this different, you know, like it won't be weak against electric. It will be very weak against ice. It's whatever. Why don't we just go see what Pokemon are on the next route after Nugget Bridge and see what we can do there. Because maybe like we find a really neat other Pokemon to fuse Yanma with. Happy. That's kind of cute, I think. Well, just learn Bite. Instead of Rock Throw, maybe? Get a Smog. Fuck, has 70% accuracy. Missed 5 times in a row. Not worth it. Oh god, Azuling. But that's not what I did. No, that's not even going to be effective. Doesn't matter. If it didn't have a colonoscopy bag, it would be very cute. A colonoscopy bag? What is a colonoscopy bag? I know colonoscopy is like looking for problems with your colon. But what's the bag? Are there any limits on which confuse? Nope, no limits. Oh god, as you can clearly see with this Jigglymer. Okay, that's a bit worrisome because it's water type. Let's go to a grass type. Let's go to Nuts. I think Nuts is like actually a high enough level for me to just use it now. Go for Leech Seed first. And then we'll go with the Mega Drain. Kind of scary. A little scary. Don't you all agree? It's beautiful. You guys are kind of freaking me out here. I want to hear it sing. Probably very deep. Like, very deep voice. Rattle your bones. Oh, cool. It's also got rollout. Like every other Pokemon on the planet, apparently. Okay, I think it's Bon P. Oh, my Leech Seed is still disabled. That's good. This will just be regularly effective. And that is super effective. Okay. Swapping out. Nice try. Now you're on fire. Let's see. It's Bug and Rock. I guess Ember. Ah, Chinbass. There's a lot of people with a Phoebus. I would like a Phoebus. Just so I could evolve into, you know... Well, we'll be fine. Can't miss. Nuts wants to encounter. I think maybe that could be good, but we've already got a really good move set, so... No thanks. Let's go down a heal. And also move the, Nuts is now level... So let's take it. And give it to McChicken. Then we'll go heal. That's my Pokemon game coming along. Haven't worked on it in a long while. I think I burnt out on it, but it's still 5 out of 8 gyms done, and at the moment I'm working on I was working on a really long haunted house segment, which, to be honest, is very hard to do in an RPG Maker game. I struggle at making things actually scary. I wanted to make it actually scary, but in the end it just turned out kind of, oh, that's cute. In the end it turned out kind of funny, so I just kind of went with it. Let's see, is it Psychic Ground or Fairy Ground? Nope, Psychic Ground. Alright, that works. That is cute, though. I like that. So many custom ones. Really cool. Okay, this is ground and water, so I should probably swap. Groundwater, 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 grass type. My own QQ Mewtwo will help me with this. Oh, it's using Bide. Okay. Well. It's Leech Seed time, baby. Nice try with your Bide. And now you're dead. Okay. Not as dead as I thought you'd be, but that's okay. That is an interesting Pokemon. Oh, great, I'm confused. Thank goodness. I have mixed feelings about this Pokemon. Just to let you know. I wonder if my physical attack is better than my special attack. I haven't really checked that out. I'm gonna guess no, judging by how little damage I did to myself there, but we'll see. Yeah, pretty bad. And I'm a Shroomish. And a Mewtwo. Yep, Big Mama. Okay, I'm number 5. I'll stomp you. I'll stomp you. Rightwig. That's kind of cute. I just wish the sprite art wasn't kind of smushed. Because I know the sprite art's probably fine, but it's in game, it just looks a little. It's it's been improperly scaled. So it's right in the middle. It's been cut together. And I wish they would fix that, because it's distracting. I don't even know if you guys can properly see that. You probably can. Maybe it's only properly scaled when it's on my side, but not on the opposing team's side. That is that's a thing. That sure is a thing. My goodness. Oh god. Wow, that really sounded like a fake sneeze. Mud Bomb. Oh, hell yeah. Get rid of fucking, I don't know. Get rid of Smog. Who cares? It's awful. I hate that. It's terrible. What is it? Normal ground. Go with Penny. Oh, my goodness. Oh, no. Why would you do that to a poor little Charmander? Not Charmander, Totodile. I really am, like, somewhere else today. It's gone now. Can't hurt anybody else. Back to the Pokemon Center. Come on, please evolve. Come on, let's see what you look like with Lopunny. Come on. I want the Lopunny. Is there a Soothe Bell in the game yet? Where can I find Soothe Bell? Somebody look it up. Soothe Bell, anything. Big Mama, I need nuts to... Yeah, I can headbutt trees, apparently. That's pretty neat. You earned a fabulous prize. By any chance, are you a Team Rocket member? Wow. I would love to join. Wait, aren't you the kid who was missing with us at Mount Moon? Come on. If I joined you into Team Rocket, then, you know, I wouldn't be missing with you anymore. I like that. That's a cool-looking Pokemon. It should be Poison Bug or Poison Rock, so I'm just going to Leaf Seed and then leave. Okay, it's... Wait, what? It doesn't affect him. Why wouldn't it affect it? Is Shuckle part grass? That doesn't make sense. Why doesn't it affect him? That's really strange. I don't know why that happened. Ickle. And it's dead. Oh, it's Zorua. That makes a lot more sense. And it was mixed with a Sunkern. Okay. Oh, what a stupid little Pokemon. Thought it died a bit quick. Okay, it is the rock type. Oh, great, toxic. But the first two turns will basically do nothing. So it's a rock type and, yeah, whatever, Shadow Sneak. Wow, this thing's tanky. Alright, let's swap to, like, so I can Bubble Beam. Make it a Pokemon Infinite Fusion Soul Link. I was thinking about that, but each Pokemon, like, we have the same Pokemon and the same fusions, but we swap them. So, like, instead of it being Azumarill's face on Baneri's body, it'd be Baneri's face on Azumarill's body. I thought that would be neat. But this game is already, like, kind of difficult, so we might have to do it, like, with the EXP shared version or something. I don't know. Sonic Boom. Foresight. Oh, shit. How many do I have left? 28. 1, 2, 3. Oh, we're fine. We're fine. Can't find the Soothe Bell item. You can go back to Route 1 and just murder. That gets friendship without over-leveling. Okay. 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 I tell you what we could do. We could go back to, and get our Kabuto. Because I'm pretty sure it's in Broxtown. We can go and get our Kabuto. Because we have the fossil. We just gotta go and use it. XP share really is like leveling up Yanma quickly. The fossil machine is broken until after Gym 3? Oh, okay. Oh, thank you for telling me that. We didn't have to go all the way back to figure that out. Alright, this isn't worth it. I headbutted it and it kissed me and I got confused and ran away. Alright, let's see how this Clipper deals with the headbutt. Aha! Son of a bitch. Another clever. Taste my head glory. I also appreciate that. Just be missing my own file. I was gonna go get my Kabuto. It's. Why would they tell you? They tell you that you can go and get your Pokemon, and then you can't. I think it's because mainly in the actual Gen 1 games, you can't get back to Brock City until you've beaten the 3rd gym, I think. There's something stopping you, like there's a ledge that you can't get back up. I can blow my nose. It's nice that that's no longer there, though. So if you want to go back for whatever reason, you can. Criminal activity. Okay, that's fine. I can't get a bike yet. What does this old lady want? Aha! Alright, back to over Nugget Bridge. And now what we can do is... Wait, what route am I on? Route 5? Was it Route 5? Route 24! Okay, let's put down this route. Route 24, we can catch another Pokemon. It's Mareep! That's, I mean, we've already got an electric type, but, you know, I'll take it. Oh, and it's asleep. This is perfect. I'm not going to headbutt it because I might just one-shot it because it's only level 7, which is somehow lower than the Pokemon's levels in Mount Moon. Which feels a little annoying, but, you know, whatever. The EXP share here is pretty good, so... Let's name Mareep a nice little nickname. Let's call it, sister location. Alright, cool. Ooh, a Pokemon called Abra. Ah, okay. If I can catch an Abra. Another Mareep. Look, we had Five Nights at Freddy's 1, Five Nights at Freddy's 2, Five Nights at Freddy's 3. I didn't call one after Five Nights at Freddy's 4, but... Alright, let's catch this Solosis as well for fodder. Put a little stun spore. Would you consider trying to make a water fighting type Pokemon? I mean, if we find one with a custom sprite, I don't see why not. Come on, Solosis, get in the ball. What about us from Ultimate Custom Night? Hey, we're not quite there yet. Wow, he really did not get in the ball. Let's just get his HP lower. Alright, he's in the red. He must get in the ball now. I've only got 2 balls, Jesus. I mean, 2 balls is the normal, you know, amount. Alright. We have a Psychic type now. That's good. Psychic is good. I almost just called it Psychic. Let's get some more balls and see what else we can catch. And then we'll see what Yanma can fuse with. And then we'll finally have a speed boost Pokemon. What am I buying? Balls. Can I get given a Pokemon by Bill up at the top here? I also feel like this water gym is gonna be like really easy unless she's not water, because I mean Brock was steel type. I kind of feel like I don't have a Pokemon that can smash rocks anymore, do I? Because I put Paris in the box. Another Hoppip. I've got you. You can leave me alone. Dang, no Fixed Spore, really? There's gotta be something special in here. Meowth. I remember Neil used to be a Meowth. This isn't gonna one-shot. No way. Ooh, and asleep. Perfect. Actually perfect. Like, wow. That's like the best we can have. Sleep is the highest, like, addition to a catch counter. Red health. Like, boom. When a Reniculus Ampharos fusion be unstoppably powerful. We'll see, we'll see. I know there's a lot of funny, like, powerful fusion Pokemon available, but we don't do it based on what's powerful. We do it based on what's friend. And also what looks good. Kurtata. I think Neil's gonna like that one. Aha! And not Neil the Pokemon, Neil the person. Oh no, not Lucky Charm! Watch out! And you're dead. Oh, goodness me. Okay, that is a thing that exists that I do not like so much. Why didn't I use Mega Drain? That's gonna do no damage. I'm essentially the world's best Ludicolo. Oh, cool. Rollout, because every Pokemon knows that. At least it can't use any other moves. And it's asleep. Smurf Bunny. It does look like a Smurf. And McChicken is leveling up at a pretty exponential rate. Oh, it's going to be nighttime. We'll be able to find some other Pokemon here, too. It's Woke Leftist. Let's get Woke Leftist up here. Okay, that's a different route. Hang on, let's find more fodder. Okay, that's very interesting, but we don't want that, because that's a fusion. Solo Loon. An Aftermath, okay. Suppose that makes sense. Oh my god, we're just finding fusion at Masus! I think we know what we're getting, guys. Because that's pretty cute. Alright, that's not very effective. I forgot about that. That's kind of an electric type. Stunfisk! Oh yeah, now... oh yes. Oh yes. Hang on, I will paralyze it first or something. If I can get an effect spore on it, that'll work. Hopefully it knows like tackle or something. I know you can unfuse wild Pokemon, but I'm not interested in doing that. I don't think I can stun spore it. Yeah. Okay, that's a water gun. I guess I'll just wait until it hits me if it does know any physical moves. Unless it's just got a really easy catch rate, which apparently it does, alright. There's enough fodder for now. Alright. Local trainers come here to practice. Hello. Oh, Yanlu. What a guy. Your guy is dead. Glowloon. Well, first things first. I can't really be bothered swapping out. Oh, great. Perfect. That's what I needed. What a Pokemon. I suppose something like Drifloon would be really easy to make custom sprites for. Just because of the very simple face it has. Found a protein. What level does Slugma evolve? It's got to be like a higher level, doesn't it? I just got down from Mount Moon, but I'm ready. Ready for what? To battle? Can you fuse Garchomp and Gibble? You sure can. You can fuse anything. Wow! That is cool! That is really cool! Holy shit, that's cool! Oh my god! That is a really, really cool sprite. That I just immediately killed in one hit. Because it's probably the worst Pokemon in the game. Wow. Like Sunkern mixed with Steelix. No attack and no defense? Neato. Titish. Titish. What a combination. Oh, that's a Munchreap. That's also cute. Oh, wait, it's gonna be electric type, of course. I guess I was thinking of, like, Wooloo. I don't know why. Oh, no, I didn't mean to tap twice. God damn it. Yeah. Oh, thank goodness. That helps things a little. Very good. We're seeing some really neat fusions. Let's go and swap in Neil. Get Neil some experience. Can we find, Can I go up there? No. Oh, hello. Is that tree slightly see-through? I feel like that tree was slightly see-through. Ika Franklin! Oh! Solo Palm! How interesting! Oh wait, it'll be normal type. Shit! This is like Neil all over again. It feels like the balloons and the monkeys from Bloons Tower Defense have come together to create that Pokemon. I don't learn Detect. Who cares about Detect? That's kind of cute. Slarrel. Ah! Neil almost died. From a Slarrel. My goodness, that Slarrel's strong. Either that or Neil's just weak. Look at Big Mama took that like a champ. I mean, I know it was super effective, but even then. Beat you with his huge power. Oh, could do, yeah. Potion. I should use fish water. I knew I had to fight you! You're talking in the past tense there. Sindu. Oh, that's cute. Oh, that's cute. Oh, that's a cute one. Mamma mia, that's a cute one. It looks like it's a poison normal type because I didn't have a super effective pick on it, but still. That's just cute. That's also kind of cute. Gonna be honest. Doom. Well. Still gonna keep attacking. Another poison type. My goodness. Ghost poison. That's also really cute. What the hell is the deal with these Pokemon? Why are they all so cute? I think I should be fine. Like, Yuku has only been learning, like, grass-type moves, as far as I'm aware. Okay, but we're doing no damage. Okay. Go nuts. Grass-type moves don't do much to me. And it just wasted its 1 PP of Sketch, so... I was hoping it would copy one of your moves. Well, it would have Leech Seed, if it did. But, wouldn't be very helpful, especially since I'm a grass type. Alright, let's see. We've still got like 3 trainers left. My goodness. Unless this person heals my Pokemon, but I'm not gonna trust it. Let's just get Big Mama in here. Hi, my boyfriend is cool. Okay. Imba? Is it a flying type, or is it a... No, it's not a flying type, okay. If only I had my rock throw. You know what, I don't think it matters. I got Powder Snow. Yeah, I hope I get like a Slacking combination, because Slacking's power without, you know, his ability. Also, Lady Raid is pretty cool. I like that. Even if it is a terrible Pokemon. Earog. Yeah, but this is my Powder Snow. Okay, I don't trust this for 1 second. Go Neil. Mainly because Neil's a ghost type and this thing's fighting normal. Oh cool, Sand Attack, just what I needed. Keep lowering my attack, see what happens. And my accuracy. Right. And I'm paralyzed. This is, Oh no, somehow through all of that, I managed to hit it. Wow. I was in bad condition. I don't care. I'm a cool guy. I've got a girlfriend. So, is this guy only cool because he's got a girlfriend, and the girlfriend thinks he's cool? It's like kind of a self-fulfilling sort of thing there. That's also pretty cool. I like that. Clipsis. Big Mama's getting wailed upon. Big Mama, just for, you know, could you evolve? Please, Big Mama. Do it for me, will you? If you steal his girlfriend, you'll steal his coolness too. But I can't steal his girlfriend because he's so cool, because he's got a girlfriend. See what I mean by self-fulfilling? Uh-oh. Drift Cloth. Oh, I can use Feint Attack. Unless it's a flying type. But it's not. It's normal Ghost. Like a bitch. You're not cool if you have a boyfriend. You're only cool if you have a girlfriend. Damn it, I was trying to get that guy to move out the way of that thing, but no. They thought of everything. Unpalm. Interesting. I should have really... you know... It's a fucking unknown, I'll be fine. I really healed, but... It's okay. Glipuff. Okay. It's fine. I will just use a healing item, and then I will use Powder Snow, and you will die. What letter is it? I don't think it matters. I don't think it gets a letter. Wow. I really thought that would do more damage. Well, it technically did. Oh, my powder snow's disabled. You should be able to get him by now? Get who by now? Big Mama to evolve? It's only when Big Mama has friendship. Oh, that's cool. Why are all these so cool? I hope it's a grass type. Oh, wait, no, my thing's disabled anyway. Oh, well. It is definitely rock, a poison. I'm judging based on that. Okay, that's, well, if it is rock point... Oh, no, because Penny is weak to that. Is it still disabled? No, it's not. And this thing's dead. Get by the man who you were battling? I don't think so. Clear smog. All status changes are returned to normal. And its accuracy is nothing, so... I'm thinking instead of Ember, because we haven't really been using that. We've been using everything else. I don't think I can get around this guy. Yeah, see? No way to do so. They thought of it. They thought of it. I found a super potion. I think Magby is a level 30 evolution. Same with Elekid. No, it's friendship. It's not level 30. It's a baby Pokemon. They don't evolve like that. Silly. I think the XP share actually gives you more experience, which is very, very strange because I didn't think that was how that worked. And apparently I can't catch a Pokemon here, but that's alright. We now test the effects of using DNA splices on a human by using it on myself and this Rhydon. Oh. That's no good. That's no good at all. Oh, what? You didn't see that, did you? Okay, here, I mean, I was conducting research for Pokemon Fusion, but I might have screwed up. Want to see what happened if you grab the DNA of a Pokemon with a human. But now these claws are much too big and I can't operate the cell separating system to turn myself back into a human. What Pokemon would you guys fuse with? I mean, it would be disgusting, because you would literally just have your face on the Pokemon's body, but... Oh, the laptop. What would you guys fuse with? I'd want something with, like, powers, obviously. So I wouldn't pick Sunkern. Arceus? Well, you'd have to find the Pokemon to fuse with it first, and I don't think you're finding an Arceus. What about, like, Ditto? You'd be able to transform into anybody, but you would always have your face. You could have Arnold Schwarzenegger's body, but you would have your own face. I was hoping there would be a box in here. Let's see, so we have sister location. Hang on, first things first. Let's see if we can combine Yanma with somebody. Ooh! That looks good. Hang on, let's also see the other ones, though. Okay, that one's not special. That one's not special. That one wasn't special, as far as I remember. Yeah, that one's not. Oh, wait, no, we can't even... Just for fun, let's see. Okay, yep, no. But, oh, hell yeah. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, hell yeah. I fuse with the Jinx. It's not 30, it's 25, says the wiki. They changed friendship to levels, too. Oh, okay. So what's Baneri of all that, then? Oh, God. Oh, no. Oh, Jesus. I thought this would look cooler than it does. Do I still have my thoughts only? I would say you'd have both. But you wouldn't have Arnold Schwarzenegger's thoughts. You would have Ditto's thoughts. Conceals itself in the mud of the seashore. It is a great flyer capable of making sudden stops and turning midair to quickly chase down targeted prey. My goodness. Well, at least it has speed boost. Ooh, I can add it. I think it's a physical attacker, so we'll go with that. Let's go. Oh, great. And we get water gun immediately. Mud Slap's also special. I'm not going to be cheap and go double team. Don't want Mud Sport. Level 22 for Baneri? Okay, thank you. Don't want Bite either. Alright, well, we've got McChicken. Kind of gross, but, you know. Let's see what Mareep can fuse with. Let's start with the very first Pokemon here. Oh, they both... Oh! I'm feeling this. To be honest, I'm kind of feeling these. Grass Electric and Electric Poison. Not bad. These ones don't have custom ones. These ones don't have custom ones. These ones don't have custom ones. These ones don't have... I really hope there's some Nose Pass custom ones. These ones don't have 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 custom ones. Wow. These ones do. Oh, so does this. But it's electric normal. That looks cute just by looking at that. We could also go this. Psychic Electric. Oh, but then there's this one too. Electric Poison and Grass Electric. I really like the look of this one on the left, but... Oh! I don't know. Which one do you guys think? You think Psychic Electric? Or, I mean, we've already got... I think we'll go Psychic Electric, because we don't have a Psychic type yet. And I think we do have Grass type already. We don't have a Poison type, but... Oh, I just don't know. Do a poll. Alright. Sounds like everybody wants Electric Poison, but if I did pick Electric Poison, it would have Badoo's body. And I don't know if I want Badoo. I want Badoo's face on Mareep's body. It also looks like it's like a leafy bush. You guys were saying Electric Poison. I really kind of want to see the Psychic Electric, though. Gotta be honest. I'll do a poll. I'll do a slash poll. Fuse, Badoo, or Solosis. Okay, 1 minute poll. Wait, what? A poll is already active. God damn it. Well, you've immediately split Sheep Jelly into 2 different segments. So that means Poison Electric is going to win. You've completely skewed this in the favor of Poison Electric. I was only going to do Solosis and Thingy. Whoa, Sheep Jelly Lift is winning. You know what? I'm going to go Sheep Jelly Lift. We're not even going to be using it. Because we're going to be using Yanma. We got enough votes for Sheep Jelly Lift. I regret it. 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 Oh god. Hey, Sheep Jelly Lift still won. Look at that. I think we'll unfuse that and fuse it with... let's unfuse that right away. I think everybody... I think everybody's happy with that. Shit, the nickname has been... Alright, I kind of want to see this one on the left, but I'll go with the one on the right, because seeing as everybody wanted to see that. I mean, that's pretty cute. Madoo. Oh, that's cute, that's cute. Its fluffy wool rubs together and builds a static charge. In spring, the bud opens and releases pollen. Natural cure. This sounds good. Learn Tackle and Growl, Thunder Wave. We will learn Thunder Wave. Thunder Shock. We will take Thunder Shock. Thank you. Okay, what do you guys think? Shall we put Yanma on the team? McChicken? Who I think is going to be a very good Pokemon. Or shall we put, wait, what was this Pokemon's name again? I forget. What did I call Mareep? Does anybody remember? Mareep. Sister Location, that was it. Oh, I spelled that wrong. Loktian. Location. What do you guys think? McChicken or Sister Location? Or we could go Tales from Sonic. Should we do another poll? I'm not really too worried. McChicken's gonna evolve eventually into something else. And it's got a really good typing and ability. Whereas Sister Location is just kind of cute. McChicken, McChicken, McChicken. Eat McChickens immediately. I want Sister but ground flying is so tempting. McChicken goes on the team, but rename the other one to Sister Location again. Okay. McChicken looks like he has exclusively eaten McChicken for 10 years. Alright, I'm glad you guys like McChicken. Alright. Oh god, I thought the game crashed for a second. Alright, then you save the game. There we go, okay. Yeah, SSN, alright, great. Okie doke. McChicken looks like a cooked chicken that survived the cooking. He for real do, though. Let's get the EXP share back on McChicken, because he lost some levels when he combined with the Stunfisk. Alright, well that's that. I suppose what we could do is catch another bit of fodder here, because it's nighttime. So there'll be something different. Or there won't be, I guess. It should be. Oh, maybe it's still sunset. Maybe that's the problem there. Yeah, no, we're getting all the same Pokemon. I think it'll literally just be, the balloon Pokemon. Oh, it's 8 a.m. I mean, through the entire night on the PC. Okay, forget what I said. It's the morning, not the night. Wait. It's 8 a.m. Shouldn't it be, you know, daytime? It's almost 9. Maybe at 9 o'clock it changes to day. It's 9 a.m. It still doesn't look like it's daytime, though. It looks pretty overcast. Okay, well, we've got our team, basically. I'm thinking we'll fight the gym. Nuts seems to be the best shot here because he's a grass water type, so literally resists all water type moves. So, sounds good to me. Middle background was day. I suppose it was, but it just looks dark.
Splash! I'm first up, let's do it!
Imagine having a voice like that for your whole life. The Liesel. Okay, it's ice types. The liars. The absolute lying that's going on here. Woke Leftist will be the best for this, then. I don't know, hail. Bastards. Also, Delisle is awful. It's terrifying. Imagine seeing that come down the chimney. Like, Delabird's cute. This thing's terrifying. Yeah, at least it's gonna die from the hail. I know at least 2 people with that voice and they seem happy.
They speak like this? Who the fuck speaks like this?
It's Swiffy! Oh, Swiffy! I would totally get a Swiffy myself, but my Swinub's already combined with Big Mama here. Alright, let's swap Woke Leftist to the start. And let's also go and, heal. I'm not gonna waste my fresh waters. My favorite actor is Vin Diesel. I think you guys are a little behind. Either that or my thing is behind. I have lost over 10,000 frames, so, like, my internet's not doing great today. Smoodos. Jesus. That's awful. I don't like that at all. Hey, what did the dinosaurs look like? Oh, yeah, abominations. Should use rock throw, I feel. Oh, that works. Boop boop. And Picnic of Diana is gone. It should have been a last, to be honest. I don't know why Picnicker is in the pool. You know, what a better place to have a sandwich. The middle of the pool. It's soggy. What kind of a sandwich works better in water? A hydrophobic sandwich? That'd be awful. Imagine a sandwich which can't get moist in your mouth. Save. Yeah, water-type Pokemon. Yeah, that's what you have. Okay, Volcalift is coming in, and I need something else which is good against that. Big Mama. That works. Well, the Big Mama is part ground-type, but it's also part fire-type, so should just be neutral against ice. Hello, Misty. Nice custom sprite. And here's your Glarogue. Very interesting. It's going to die. Oh, wait, it's the same level as I am. Jesus. Don't lower my speed. Oh, no! At least I'll be level 20 after this. Clear Smog. Do I want Clear Smog? I don't think so, to be honest. Shit. That's part water. That's gotta be water ice. I don't have much of a chance here. I have literally... Volcalyptus is my best shot here. But this thing's level 22. And I'm slow. Oh, God. Oh, God, no! Why is it level 22? Do you think it's just water? It's meant to be ice! It's gotta be ice water. And that means I can't even freeze it. This is so upsetting. I just lost the... Did I lose the Nuzlocke or did I just lose those Pokemon? Because technically I have the rest of my team is... I'm so fucking pissed. I'm so pissed. I'm so pissed. I'm gonna keep going because, you know, technically I didn't lose my whole team. But, like, my two fucking fire types are gone now. That is really upsetting. They both have flame body. Oh, click that! Big Mama! It's like my two favorites. God damn it! Why did they just randomly... They had ice types the whole time, and then they just send in a water type. Level 22, fully evolved, Lapras, mixed with Mantine. Bullshit. I call bullshit. I ain't gonna restart. We're just gonna keep going. Because I don't have that many Pokemon. Like, if I go in there again and I lose, then that's just that. I guess. At least we've got 2 more Pokemon to add to the team. It's the Water Gym. It wasn't the Water Gym, because Brock was a Steel-type gym. That's the thing. Okay, what I'm gonna do... This is... I'm gonna... Well, first of all, I'm gonna rename this to... And the wallpaper's gonna be the sea floor, because they're sleeping with the fishes. First things first, I'm gonna unfuse pure cheese. Pure cheese is gonna start, That's Teddiursa, that's... Excuse me, your name is Pure Cheese. Pure Cheese is gonna be the thing that destroys the gym here. With also sister location. So I'm thinking Tyrogue and Bidoof. They don't have a custom sprite, though. What about this? Steel normal? No. No custom sprite there. No custom sprite there. No custom sprite there. Does nobody like him? Is that just how this goes? Just fuck a Bidoof, I guess? Wow. They really do just say fuck a Bidoof. He has no custom sprites. That's awful. That's terrible. That's funnier. Alright. Which one, guys? I think we'll go the one on the right. Because then we've got the Hitmonchan or the whatever body. Okay. I'm not even reading that. I don't care. Guts or Unaware. Boost attack if there's a status problem. Ignores any stat changes. I think Unaware, just in case somebody sits up. Plus speed, minus special defense. That's not good for the gym. Just go neutral. At least with the Growl. Helping Hand. Screw that. Alright, here's our 2 new Pokemon. Pure Cheese and Sister Location. That is really unfortunate. It also needs to be renamed to Fodder. Oh, Solosis also needs to be renamed to Fodder. Do we have any other Pokemon? Oh, we've still got Tails from Sonic, but Tails from Sonic is part Grass type. Unless we combine it with something else, so we could be Bug something else. What do you guys think? Tails from Sonic instead of Bidoof? You want to move your Fodder Pokemon to another? Nah, because the majority of Pokemon are going to be Fodder anyway. And we're not going to have that many, I'm thinking we unfuse Paris. And see if we've got, like, a cool custom sprite for Paris. I don't know which Paris was the main Paris. Tails instead of Bidoof? I'm feeling that, to be honest. I should have remembered about Paris before I... What was Paris' name again? I forget. Tails from Sonic. Man, my brain is just not working today. Yeah, that's Paris. Is this Tails from Sonic? I don't know which one is which. They both have the same... One is a female, one's a male. Which one did I... Hang on. Okay, this one Bash went mid at level 4. Okay, that doesn't help. It really does not help. Viridian Forest. Pokemon Center. Alright. I'm just gonna go with this one. Let's see. Something good against the gym. We got a Bug Ground. That's not gonna work. Bug Rock. That's not gonna work either. Bug Normal. That could work, technically. Normal Grass. I don't know. There's also Bug Normal there. You don't really have any... I'm thinking the Dunsparce combination, to be honest. Meowth Paris is strong because of Technician. Will I get Technician is the question? Which one gives me Technician? Did I try the bug normal? I feel that's important for the moves like Fury Cutter if we do have Technician then. I can always swap it over. Let's just try bug normal to start off with. And if we don't get Technician, I'll just buy one of the flips. Oh, lift? Oh, shit. Wait, don't like this? Path. Path. Damn it. You guys were right. Alright, hang on. Swap out the stupid-ass Beedoo. See you later. DNA Reverser. Thank you. This is not going to look any better, I do warn you. Yes. Okay. Here we go. Just if it gets hit by an ice move, it's gonna... Is it a wasp? Get out of here. I think it's a native wasp. Small one. I don't want to kill it. Get going. Get out of here. Get moving. Good God, that thing's terrifying. Yeah, as I said, this thing is not any better. Poison powder. Yeah, I'll learn poison powder. Sure, why not? Why didn't he try to learn that before? Oh, because he went down a level, maybe? I don't know. Wait, I didn't get to change the... Uh-oh. I didn't get to change the... Damn it, it's got dry skin. Damn it, son of a bitch. I'm gonna have to buy 2 more fucking... That's so aggravating. I thought I'd be able to, like, pick everything again, but it doesn't. It just reverses it. What's even the point of the DNA reverser in that case? Unfuse. Oh, god damn it! He died to a water move last time. Dry skin would be good for the gym. It won't be using it. It will be using an ice move, I'm pretty sure. Because it is part ice type, it'll have an ice move. We're just mainly doing this to get another Pokemon. I don't think I'll actually be bringing this guy into the gym. Alright, let's actually just speed that up. I don't think it's sped up. Okay, Technician. Plus attack. That's good. Combined movesets. Meowscarada, Growl. Plays with Bite. Like Bite. Alright. Cool. Great. There we go. Okay, let's take a look. Okay, sister location is coming in. Ignition. Alright. First things first, let's get the, Wait, McChicken? Would McChicken be good against the gym? No, McChicken would be terrible against the gym. I think what we'll probably end up doing is bringing in Penny and bringing in Sister Location. Penny basically resists all the moves, ice and water, so I think that's a good idea. So what we'll do is we'll level up Penny while we level up Sister Location at the same time. I mean, Stab, Fake Out, Technician, plus Absorb could also help. Did my best, I have no regrets. Did my best, I have no regrets. Did my best, I have no regrets. Alright, I thought I could, you know, re-fight trainers and things. Yeah, I'm up for it. Now it's time to grind or hack in some rare candies. I mean, if I did hack in rare candies, I'd have to do, like, the thing where I couldn't, you know... I would want to play a version where I can only, Well, this is, like, the problem, right, isn't it? I don't understand when people, like, hack in rare candies, even if they can't go past, like, the level cap of the gym. because that means regular trainers aren't a challenge anymore. Like, I would understand you get to the gym and your Pokemon aren't of the level cap, then you can use the rare candies, but I wouldn't, you know, I wouldn't want to use them on regular trainers because it just means, no, I don't want to learn water sport. Sister location is growing up. Where got Thunder Wave? I don't need Stun Spore. Okay, you're an awful, awful abomination that needs to be destroyed. I'm gonna lower your attack a lot. Thank goodness I did that. See if I can quick attack, how much damage that does. Not much. Oh god. Oh god, this thing's using rollout. I think we'll be fine though, just fresh water. Maybe anything that resists rock? Can this thing miss? Oh god, I'll just charm. And now its attack is literally the lowest it can go. Shouldn't kill me with this. Unless you've got a crit. The new wave of Nuzlocke YouTubers who skip trainers and wild battles and hacking candies yet still act like they're good at the game could fuck right off. I just don't see it. Like, I get it. It requires, like, skill to beat the gym leaders, but without, like, the extra additions of trainer battles to fight, and Nuzlocke just is only the gym battles in that case, which is just kind of boring. Trainer battles are part of it too. I've lost many Pokemon to trainer battles. Cotton Spore. Nah, I don't need that. Okay. It's good. If we can get Lopunny, that would be really good. Yanlu. Alright, this thing. Double team, you son of a bitch. And a couple Nuzlocks on my own time. Grinding takes forever. I get using candies. I mean, yeah, I get using candies too. It's just, I find doing a Nuzlocke and not really grinding is the way to go. At least for me. That's how I do it. I mean, I'm grinding now, but that's because the gym is, like, way higher level than, you know, a usual Pokemon game. Not me. Screw this thing. This location is growing up. Hey, this thing's poison, isn't it? Oh no, it's grass. 39 steps. The level's exactly the same as base Misty. Are they? Jesus. But Misty doesn't have a fully evolved Pokemon, does she? Or not one as good as Lapras and freaking Mantine put together. That thing is so powerful. It literally one-shot up. I mean, I guess my Pokemon were weak against Bubble Beam, but you know. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. Okay, we're fine. No, it's Oddish Staryu. I don't think it's Oddish, it's Goldeen, isn't it? Oh, in this game? It's Oddish Staryu? So this is a lot tougher. Alright, well. Yeah, Oddish Staryu, I feel like, wouldn't be so hard to beat. Just comparatively. Just, you know, just to compare them. Just thinking out loud, you know. No. Was it a Starmie? Yeah, I think it was Starmie in the usual game, maybe. I'll live with a Staryu Evolve. Oh, man, I can just fight this guy over and over for 3 XP. Oh, wait, no, I've got no fire types anymore. I don't even have Ember. Oh, do I have Ember? Does Neil have Ember? Oh, he does. Doesn't have very high special attack, but we'll see. What a cool sprite. An overall really neat sprite there. He works hard. You know what they say. Staryu evolves at level Waterstone. Oh, okay. Suppose that makes sense as to why she would have one so early. It's kind of interesting the way they used, like, water stones and things back in the day. Nowadays, when they use evolutionary stones, usually it's to, like, change your Pokemon's, like, you know, genetics or whatever. For example, like, Capsakid in the newest game starts off as just a grass type, but you need to use a fire stone in order to get it to evolve into a, into the, Scovillain. Which I suppose, you know, like, makes sense. Like, why the hell would it have fire on it? Just naturally. I mean, I get it's a Pippa, but, you know, it's a cool little, like, nod to the fact that it's a fire type from a grass type. The issue with this one and not grinding is that you're limited in your Pokemon options because you can only bring in 2 Pokemon or likely the same amount of Pokemon the leader had. Yeah, it's the same amount the leader has. It requires grinding since you have less options to switch into. I agree with that, yeah. If I was able to bring in all of my Pokemon, it would have made a lot more sense. Okay, we're evolving into Roselia. I thought for sure it'd be evolving into Flaffy, but... Okay. That's, That is indeed a Pokemon. That sure is a Pokemon. I'm gonna go heal. And we're definitely not going to throw this Pokemon back into the box. No, we're not, but... hopefully when it evolves into Flaffy, we get, like, a custom sprite. Because that's... I don't know. I don't know about that one. Oh... Ugly enough to be a modern Pokemon design? Oh, come on, Lucy B. I really like modern Pokemon designs. Well, not really like, but I think they're still good. The majority of the time. Why can't I talk to this guy? Oh, it's because I was on a different route. Shit, no, I don't want to give you a Pokemon. Why is everyone so pissed off at Flamigo? I don't get it. Rattata is a fucking rat. Pidgey is a bird. Spearow is a bird. Like, there's no... I don't get why people are so upset. I just don't get it. Rattata sucks too? Yeah, but it's a Pokemon. It is a Pokemon. Grimer's a pile of sludge. Voltorb's a ball. You know, like, it's just, that's the way it is. Yeah, I'm gonna swap. You think furries exist in the Pokemon universe? I know they do. The Pokemon Maniacs have a, literally half wearing a furry suit. Rattata and Seal are cartoony. So is Flamigo! What are you talking about? You guys are crazy. I don't like Tandemaus the most. I mean, I like Tandemaus. Looks like a Pokemon to me. But that's because I find this... Basically anything can be a Pokemon at this point, right? Like, Tandemaus can't be a Pokemon, but Clink can. but Magnemite can. You know. I find like anything can be a Pokemon, really. Leech Seed. You know what? Not even gonna bother with Leech Seed. Lady Raid is back. Oh no, not Light Screen, look out! Oh no, not Aurora Beam, look out! Rattata often just gets a free pass for being Gen 1. Though it can be argued since it's purple, it's a bit more creative than just a Flamingo played straight. I mean, Flamigo's one of the earliest Pokemon in the game. Also, we're evolving. I'm gonna defend Flamigo. It's an early Pokemon. Oh, God. That's not much better. That's not much better. I feel like we may have made a mistake here, guys. Anyway, like, it happens in every game. You get an early Pokemon which looks kind of just boring. I'm sorry, that's just how it is. Starly, it's just a Starling. That's Gen 4. You know, Talo. Freaking, you know? It's just a little bird. Swallow. What are they called? A swelling? I can't remember what they're called. Swelling? I don't know. P-Dove? P-Dove is literally just a fucking... Not a dove, but a pigeon. A dove mixed together. Like, give Flamigo a bit of slack, guys. Crying out loud. Alright, sister location. I really hate you, but... You're gonna help me with the gym, and then I can get rid of you. Staraptor's cool. I mean, yeah, Staraptor's cool, but again, it's a bird with, like, a fancy haircut. It's not that exciting. It's just because it looks cool. Okay, yeah, that's gonna take too long. Fighting wild Pokemon. I was thinking, like, oh, that'll be safer, but... No. I never got the Starly love. I really like Starly's cry. It's like my favorite Pokemon cry. I'm ready for your Rattata. McChicken's party icon is so goofy looking, I love it. I like McChicken. McChicken's gonna stay. Like Bidoof. He's a fucking, like, little chipmunk, squirrel, beaver thing. You know? They're all pretty simple. I mean, sure, Flamigo doesn't really have, like, a distinct theme. But it's like it's got, like, energy and, you know, if I could change it slightly, I'd give it, like, I don't know, something to do with having energy in its belly. But even then, it's just a bloody, like, you should be more pissed at the Tumbleweed Pokemon. That thing's kind of boring. Do I Thunder Wave to try and get the... No, I'll just like Shock. I think I'm a bit fucked here. I will Thunder Wave. Hope for the, Yeah, I definitely can't take another hit. Seeing as I landed on 3 HP. Rock-type move. Rock-type move. Rock-type move. I don't want to send in Penny. Who's got the highest defense? Okay, Nuts has really high defense. 39. Who has the highest HP? Nuts also has pretty high HP. Okay, I'm sending in Nuts. Dear Lord, I hope he lives this. Because I feel like he won't. But Azumarill is paralyzed. So, shit. Thank goodness. Was that the 5th one? That was the 5th one, right? Looks like I got Mega Drain here. No, that was not the 5th one. That was the 4th one. Well, that wasn't very nice now, was it? I should know not to fight this guy again. But I did it anyway. I'm a fucking idiot. And this would have never have happened if I just used rare candies. Should have used rare candies. I hate Bunny Smurf. I hate that fucking rabbit. Its stupid, gross face. Oh, poor old Nuts. At least he'll stay this way forever. He'll stay cute. He'll never turn into a gross Breloom. Which might not have a custom sprite. Yeah, I have no more Pokemon to add to the team, so let's just keep leveling up Sister Location and Penny. We're gonna evolve to Lopunny. Apparently it was level 22, I think, for Baneri. We're just gonna keep fighting these trainers here. Not that one. We'll just find one that we can easily kill and just fight them over and over again. This one's kind of funny. I can't remember. I think it knows Sonic Boom. Let's just Bubble Beam it straight away. I don't think this one's good to fight. Get checked, that's fine. Force Palm, that's super effective, but I can kill it with a Bubble Beam. We're fine. So we don't fight that trainer either. It's kind of worrisome. This one's Grass type. Neil will come and Neil will be handy here. Did it again. Use another one of these paralysis moves. Classic mode, Bunny Smurf trainer has a Rat King Raticate instead. Good God. Now that I don't have any fire types, this is rough. It doesn't affect Sister Location. Like my dick. Gotta use Growth. So this thing is, what, Ghost or Flying Grass? Hopefully it's Flying Grass and I can, you know, Thunder Shock it. Does this thing only have powder moves? Aren't there only 3 powder moves? Oh, Payback, that's right. That's what hit Neil. Not killed, thankfully. Okay, level 18. You're decent. Oh, I'm better than decent. I'm terrible. I hate that Bunny Smurf. That Bunny Smurf can actually, like, I would stab it in the brain. If this Lopunny doesn't have like a custom sprite, we are immediately changing to something else. It's just how it's gonna be. That's the guy with the Sunkern, which might be good, to be honest. But we'd need a better Pokemon to fight it, and we have no. Oh, we have Neil here. You know, we can level up. We can level up Sister Location in the meantime with this guy by just using Ember over and over again. Because it's a Steelix, it'll give us a lot of XP. And Neil can level up at the same time. Which will be fine, like that's not a bad thing. I just wish he'd learn like Flame Charge or something. I'd be surprised if Azumarill / Lopunny doesn't have a custom sprite. Yeah, they're both rabbits, like I don't see why they wouldn't. Ooh, that was a crit. I will admit, some of the Tier 9 Pokemon are very weak, but some of them are quite strong. It's kind of with every Pokemon game, to be honest. But it feels like Gen 9 did have a lot of fodder just so they could get Golden Go to be the 1000th Pokemon. Magical Leap, oh hell yeah. Set a Mega Drain maybe? Maybe set a Growth? I think maybe I might need a stat boosting thing at some point. I'll get rid of Mega Drain. You never know. And I can always heal with like a potion. This thing is slowly raising in level, but it's still terrible because it's a Sunkern. As soon as it learns a rock type move, I'm fucked though. I'm just killing this guy's Sunkern over and over again. Eventually it'll turn... Oh, there it is! I was about to say, eventually it'll turn into a Sunflora Steelix. Wow, that is such a downgrade. Wow, it got a lot of defense up from that. The Sunkern really was holding it back. It's no longer cool. Yeah, now it just looks kind of silly. Alright, that's the last time I fight that. Ooh, I got more XP though. Still occasionally takedown, I don't need that. Alright, let's fight somebody else. No, this guy's doing the trainer. I don't need that. Go back to Penny. Oh, sister location is level 20 at this point. Okay. I want to get at least like to level 22. That's what the other one has. Why did it evolve? Because it was slowly leveling up each time I refought him. We should be fine against this thing. I don't think it knows any grass type moves, per se. I'm very tickled. Oh, at least it doesn't lower my special attack. Oh, really? Wow, okay. I thought that would kill. The artist went all out on Sunkern / Steelix, and then they immediately died before they could finish the Flora Steelix. I mean, it's still a custom sprite. It still looks decent. Like, don't get me wrong. It's just not as good as the Sunkern one. Which is really funny that Sunkern is like such a good sprite, and then Sunflora kind of just... Yeah. Yeah, that one's not too bad, but I feel like... No. We'll find an easy trainer again. Mama. I think this thing will also know bloody Sonic Boom. Yep. And it's got speed boost, great. Please kill. Thank goodness. This thing won't have... let's go to Neil. I think want to Pursuit, will it? I was about to say. Yeah, that's right. It doesn't affect me, bitch. Sure, baby doll eyes, that'll help you out here. Neil really do be the MVP here. Can trade someone on the ship for a Growler. Sorry, we're doing no trades. Because if they get even slightly too high level, then they just stop listening. Alright, let's go back and heal. And then we'll continue leveling up. I'm excited to see Lopunny. But I don't want Lopunny to die in the gym. Which I feel like it might happen. So that's why we're also leveling up Roselia sister location. Okay. Are there any other trainers I could fight? I was hoping the Nugget Bridge trainers I could refight, but no. Unfortunate. Oh, there's a very slight mouse up the top. Hopefully nobody noticed that. Will this Meowth evolve? I have no idea. Let's try the cool guy. Oh wait, no. I don't want that. Oh, no, I don't want to trade. Shit. So those are the only trainers I can refight? Unless I go into the cave and fight more. But I feel like there's not really any trainers in the cave. There's some at the start, but I'd have to go all the way back to the start and also teach somebody Rock Smash. That's the guy that's shitty thing. Maybe this person? No. Wait, that one's awful. We just go back to the Sunflora guy. Like, it's not a big deal. Oh, but I need to level up Honey. I'm starting to think this thing might be like Grass Rock. Maybe my damage is just terrible. If I can learn Flame Charge, I can literally just blast through this guy over and over again. But then again, the defense stat would be very high on this thing. So maybe I would still be doing the same amount of damage. I get plenty of experience. Suit. Instead of Quick Attack, yeah, sure, why not? Something good against Psychic would be handy. What did this guy have again? Okay, apparently Sister Location is a higher level than Beanie, so I'm gonna take the EXP share and give it to Penny. And just fight some more trainers. Oh god, I keep forgetting. Go away. I think this guy was fairly easy. I kind of want to see some Flora High Dragon. I think that does have a custom sprite. Let's go with Magical Leaf. Oh, you know, that's not gonna do. Oh, well, it did enough damage. I was gonna say I won't get stab on Magical Leaf because it's grass and I'm electric poison. I kind of want to get this thing to level 30. I also need a Dawnstone to evolve it, I'm pretty sure. This is not too bad, actually. I can kill each one in 2 hits. It's not bad at all. Not getting much. Oh, Aqua Tail, yes. Oh, yes. I think my attack is much higher than my... Let's go and set a Foresight. Let's go again. As long as your Pokemon doesn't evolve, we should be fine. What Gen's moveset is this using? I think it's... Yeah, it could be Gen 7. Let's try Thundershock, see how much damage that does. I'm just interested in seeing. Okay, it's literally like about the same as me. Oh, wait, no, because this thing would have leveled up, so I'm actually doing a little bit more. So Thundershock is the better move. If this thing evolves into Marill, I think I'll be able to kill it with 1 hit, actually. Use a potion and fight him again, because this is the exciting part of the run. The part where I just grind for 40 minutes because the game's too hard. I picked normal mode. Next time I'm picking easy mode. Flame Charge is level 34 in Fletch Ended? God damn. That's rough. I'm probably not even going to one-shot this thing. Probably should have used Growth. I mean 2-shot, sorry. You know, we can use Growth now. Why not? Oh god, that thing's got Fury Swipes. Kill it now. It's still a Slarel. Thankfully, that means its attack is pretty much terrible, but, you know. Calling it now that 3 battles from now, this man will have a Linsuking. I don't know why I'm saving, but... Do I have any more potions? I don't. Hang on. I'm gonna get Neil to fight this one. Just because of the one at the start. Oh, it's now a Duosion. Alright, it's good that I brought out Neil then, in that case. They can use Pursuit. Because otherwise, I'd be fighting this thing with still the other one. Also, this thing's custom sprite is now no longer existing. Neato. Even though it's got some terrible moves right now. It does have a light screen, though. Okay, that is Vigoril. And that thing has a dark type move, I'm pretty sure. So I'm going to swap out into Innie. It's using Bubble Beam. That's good. Is that thing... Yeah, it's still as... Is it Marill or is that... I can't tell. I think it's... I'm just going to use Charm anyway. I'll test and see if it's Azurill or not. With a Bubble Beam. Or an Aqua Tail. Oh, cool. It hits 5 times. That's fair. Okay, no, that looks like it's... Not a Marill just yet. Alright, not bad, not bad, not bad. We're almost at level 22. Almost. Small and floating, I think it's an Azurill. Yeah. Custom sprites should follow evolution lines rather than be random. I mean, I get why people don't, like, do the full line. Like, sometimes someone just has a cool idea for one of them, or they just want to do one sprite. And, like, it's better to do one than none, you know? Like, if somebody's willing to make one for free, then yeah, take what you can get. And I think it's cool. Like, for example, Penny here had a custom sprite for the first one, but not for the other ones. But she might have one for the final evolution, which would be very nice, and I would appreciate that. But if she doesn't, I'm immediately going to take it away. And we're probably going to be swapping Penny around when we find new Pokemon. Like, we're going to be combining her with different kinds of stuff. Oh, I needed to catch one of those. I'm just going to throw a ball and hopefully catch it. Are they constantly adding custom sprites? They are, yeah. Damn it, son of a bitch. Unless it's normal fairy. Oh yeah, the Azumarill, or the other one. Could have been that, I suppose. Am I gonna level up from this? No! I'm using a fucking antidote, I don't care. We're doing this. We're doing this. We're doing this. We're getting to level 22. Somebody say level 22. Hey, Baneri. Oh my god, double the punny. Hang on, I'm gonna catch this one. If it lives. Probably will. Just in case, like, it doesn't have a custom. Like, double the punny? I wonder what double the punny would look like. Maybe the Mega. Come on, get in the fucking ball. I've only got one left, so I'm gonna paralyze it first. With Sister Location. The sexiest rabbit. It might be the Mega. I don't know. Alright. Double Doug Trio has a custom? Yeah, it's got a lot of Doug Trios. And we're level 22. Hopefully that means we evolve. Yes! Come on! Oh, this is definitely custom. Oh, that's definitely custom. Look at those thick thighs. Oh my god, those thighs. It's even got boobs. My god, that face though. Wow. What a thick girl. Well, let's take a look at those stats. Oh no, she's hot! My goodness. Thick fat. Up resistance to fire and ice type moves. Thick fat indeed. Yeah, okay. I'm interested to see what the other version of it is, but I think every now and again... Oh my god, we should have a full team of Lopunnies. We'll do a different playthrough with a full team of Lopunnies. we'll do a different playthrough with that. Double Spiritomb? I have no idea. You'd have to look that up. Well, we've got decent special defense and decent defense, and we've got thick fat. So we resist ice really well, and we resist water really well. Do the full Lopunny now. I tell you what. Oh, no, but we're doing a Nuzlocke. We can't just stop the Nuzlocke to do a full Lopunny team. I could technically, like, catch as many Benaries as routes I've been on and just have each one be Benaries. Ugh. You have to name the second run Neil instead of Sheldon? That's a good idea. That is a good idea. Alright, well, we've got a level 21 and 22. What I'm going to do is take the EXP share off of Penny. I'm gonna first put this fodder in the Benary fodder in the... I mean, we can fuse Paris with Benary, or one of the other Pokemon that we have, like Paris. Or, yo, we could actually take sister locations. We could put Mareep with Benary, but we'll do that after the gym. I think that's a good idea, right? If the Nuzlocke dies, the run turns into a Lopunny run. I mean, I've got enough fodder. I could just make every single Pokemon I catch from now on Lopunnies. It's not going to be that hard. I'm going to give McChicken the XP share. Or Bidoof. I don't know if Bidoof has any custom sprites. But I feel like Lopunny is such a, like, a fan favorite. Like, there's got to be just a ton of Lopunny sprites out there. And Gardevoir, I'm sure, has tons. I'm just gonna fight wild Pokemon. Mareep doesn't give much, but the other ones do. But they would all have thick fat. So? What's wrong with that? We could reverse them as well to see what they would look like. Actually, they would also have one of the abilities of the other Pokemon too. I just happened to pick thick fat because it was Azumarill. If it wasn't, it might have been Klutz or something. Oh my stunth. Oh, that's funny. Does anybody know where to get a Dawnstone in this game? It is a Dawnstone to evolve this thing, right? Alright, Abra, you fucking bitch, get in the ball. Hang on, I can Thunder Wave it first. Hopefully it doesn't teleport it. Damn it. Son of a bitch. Do I even have any balls? I don't think I do. Yeah, I don't. Some sites Lucario has more art than Gardevoir. Doesn't surprise me. A lot of people like Lucario. One more. Okay, two more then. Why does Mareep give such a little XP? There you go, the Lucario fan right there. Ooh, another Benary. Oh, I can't even catch it. Out of a ball. Oh, a shiny stone for a Roserade. Okay, thank you. I thought it was a Dawnstone for some reason. Does anybody know where to get a Dawnstone? Grass Whistle. That could actually be very helpful instead of Thunder Wave. I should have got it instead of Growth. Whatever. I think what I'm going to do is do Growth. I'm going to try Grass Whistle with the first Pokemon. And then use Growth on Misty. Because I'm not going to go above the gym thing. I'm not going to waste your time. You know. I wish I had, like, the base, the actual RPG file for this, so I could change, like, if I do lose the Nuzlocke, I could change the encounters to all be, like, at least put, like, a 10% chance for Baneri on every route, and then I could have a Baneri at every single route for Lopunny. Okay, let's see. I've got Magical Leaf, which will be more than enough to beat the gym. Do I have an item I could give to help with that? Ground type move, rock type move, rock type move. No. Okay, I don't have any. It's fine, it's fine. I'll get some potions. Do I have any fresh waters left? I've got potions, but I don't have fresh waters. I need that. I'm gonna go back and get some fresh waters. Because I feel like if I'm gonna try set up, I will need to heal a bunch. Lavender Town, there's a guy that gives... That's a far way away, though, I feel. I should have used Thunder Shock. This thing's gonna poison me or something. Wait, no, it can't poison me. Because I'm a poison type. Even though I look like a grass electric type. I'm just gonna need to give somebody Rock Smash. What if nobody can learn Rock Smash? That would be very upsetting. Alright, Meowris. You're learning Rock Smash. Instead of, Stun Spore. What? Aaron? What are you doing here? Wow, what XP. What an incredible amount. Alright, where is the... Tails can also learn Spore at level 22. Oh, not bad. Not bad at all. I wonder if anyone's done Lopunny in Paris. I think I've seen this one before. And I really am getting no XP for this. Which, I mean, kind of makes sense. But I think I should probably just use the Black Flute and stop wasting everybody's time. Oh, well. The one time I try to run away to save people a little bit of time. Shadow Tag. Let me use the Black Flute. It should make wild Pokemon less likely to appear, but not completely. A heart scale. Meowris is good. Is a good catching Pokemon because Spore for Sleep Technician and Stab False Swipe. That's actually not a bad point. I could just keep it like this just for the just for that. Like I could catch Abra if that's the case, but I don't know how on earth I'm going to get him all the way up to learning False Swipe and Spore just to catch this Abra that is here. Alright, let's go for like 8. Actually, you know what? Just get heaps. Get 11. You know what? Actually, get more. Get 30. Actually, you know what? Get 40. I'm gonna need a lot of these, so I don't care. Isn't Spore for decreasing enemy speed? Nope. Spore is for something else. Spore is for putting Pokemon to sleep. And it's 100% accuracy. Well, that didn't help. How many regions are in this? I think just one. I think just the one. I should really buy some Pokemon Balls when I get back, but... Yeah, I should... yeah, I'll buy some balls when I get back. I did use the Black Flute, right? I did... Maybe I'll use it again. Wait, Johto's also in this? Wow. Is it like, do I restart, or do it... Is it like... It'd be really neat if I, like, could restart. With all my Beneries. It's Monday, so was there dancing Clefairies in the square? There was. I got a moon a moonstone. Grab some Pokemon balls. They moved that Lavender Town guy to Johto. Oh, that sucks. I need like I need a shiny stone to evolve Roselia. How am I supposed to get a shiny stone? Maybe I can buy one somewhere. Like a mall, maybe. All right, here we go. The same level as her Pokemon. Here we go. If I lose this fight, I've got like one more chance because I only have, you know, it would have to be Neil and I would imagine Meowris for the last try, and then McChicken definitely wouldn't be able to do it, so I'd have to get McChicken like level 50 if I wanted to beat it. First we go to this location, and I've got a strategy. And I think it's a good strategy. Okay. This thing is ice fighting. Wait, this thing is a fucking Glaceon! Why'd you got so many fully evolved Pokemon? Alright, first of all, Grass Whistle. It's very important. That's how we start this. Then, we go with Growth. We get our special attack up a little higher. And we do this as many times as possible. He's sleeping a long time, so I think this is going to work out just fine. Waking up and using Hail. We should wait for the Hail to be gone, to be honest, because I'm not sure if it raises defenses for Ice types or not. The Icy Wind, that's not good. It's not good at all. Yeah, I can still hit another one. If I can just hit a fucking move... Oh, I'm gonna have to tank a fucking hit from Lapras. It's gonna suck. It's alright, this is why we bought so many fresh waters. Eventually he'll run out of PP. Does Hail leave? Or does it stay forever in this version? Okay, come on. Give me the fucking Grass Whistle. Oh, damn it, please. I mean, I missed Smog like 7 times, so I'm not surprised I'm missing this that often. Those trainers in Johto were super below level? Okay. But are they like restart the game kind of level? I doubt it, actually. Alright, come on, let's go one more try. I think I could stop using fucking Icy Wind. A weighted coin flip. Yeah, I really do feel like it's weighted in my favor. I've missed it, what, 6 times? Hang on, I got some people who have arrived here. I don't know what their deal is. Give me a second, guys. That was pretty cute, actually. It's a girl and some little kids arrived, and it seems they're doing like a they had a little cleaning business going. Afraid I don't need a cleaning business, but it was pretty cute. They were all on their bikes. Okay, well, we managed to get to sleep. Let's go. Fresh water. And I really want to one-shot this Lapras, because I don't feel like I can take more than one Bubble Beam. I think I'm at like 4 or 5 of these. Oh, we woke up already? And it hailed again? Alright, you know what? That's fine. I'll just put it back to sleep. Damn it, son of a bitch. Son of a bitch. It's fine, guys. It's fine. It's 44% if it takes Glaceon Snow Cloak, by the way. I'm sure it does have Snow Cloak. I'm sure the developers were like, yeah, we'll give it Snow Cloak too. It'll be all funny. Yeah. Sure, they really thought that would be hilarious. Why not just growth and use fresh water to heal? Because that would be smart. And I didn't think it would take so long to hit the fucking move. My lord. Alright, this one more growth, I think, is all I need. Alright. Now I'm just gonna attack. This is it. This is it. Oh shit, I probably should have used... Yep. Magical Leaf. And now I'm half health. And I'm gonna kill this thing. And he got a crit! And now I gotta try and heal while Lapras is out. Great. Alright, first things first, fresh water. Confuse Ray. Great. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Thundershock. Okay, I can tank 2 Bubble Beams. Oh, I forgot it takes into account your attack buffs. Oh, fuck me. Alright, Penny. It's time to shine. I'm doing no damage. Thankfully, it will do no damage to me. Suck my dick, Manras. Man, it was a real waste of time leveling up that other Pokemon. Could have just sent in Penny this whole time. Yeah, use your stupid-ass citrus berry. It was not just an orange berry, a citrus berry. That is so frustrating. It's been all that time. And it's just like, nah, I don't care. Fuck off, Misty, you piece of shit. You're supposed to... You're like, oh, you've only got 2... You've only got 1 badge? Oh, I'll go easy on you. But then you don't. But then you just go really hard on me. By using a fucking Glaceon combo and a fully evolved Lapras combo. Like, you could be expelled. Take him to the principal's office and have him expelled! Well, that's the 4th death. You know what, Sister Location really does look like a Sister Location animatronic. Well, there it goes. Okay. We've got 4 Pokemon now. And you know what? That's fine. I don't care. Misty must be a massive tryhard then. Yeah, I do feel it. I really do feel the massive tryhard coming out. Alright, this person's gone, so I can do that. But is the people... Are they gone? Yes. Oh, Team Rocket is still here. Okay. $6,000? Oh, no! No! I thought no would be down below! I'm fucking pissed. I have $43 to my name. Great. Great. Just great. Just great. Just fantastic. Just fantastic. Just fantastic. Oh my word. What a great time to be alive. A moonstone I don't need for $6,000. Oh, happy days. Team Rocket reverses the answers. A Pokemon breeder. I'm not spending the next 40 minutes smashing rocks. That's cute, but I can't appreciate it because I'm so pissed off! Mamma mia. And there's level 12 Pokemon here. I just beat the gym with level 22s. This guy really needs to figure out how to fix his Pokemon leveling system here. Having level 12 Pokemon is not a challenge after I just beat level 22 gym. Alright. I'm gonna move the XP. If they really are all level 12 and shit, I'm moving the XP share to Meowris. I don't want to use, I want to give. Give life. Maybe old, but I still know how to fight. Put up your dukes! Punches you flat in the nose. Be thee. And you know what? That's fine. Even if it is level 15. And these battles are so quick. I'm really enjoying how quick these battles are because the ones in Scarlet Violet are so slow. And Sword and Shield. Talk to the hotel scientist in Cerulean. Gives amulet coin. Oh my goodness, that would be helpful. That would be very helpful. I think it was Dizzy Punch. Wow. Please don't confuse me. I am very fast, but I'm very inaccurate, it seems. Maybe give Tails his name back? Oh yeah, right. That is a thing I should probably do. I don't know why I didn't see that Neil earlier. Oh, it's not a fake. I thought it'd be bug type. Well, oh well. I guess it's flying electric. Only once you do 5 quests? Well, I definitely don't have 5 quests done. Just letting you know. That's probably not going to happen. I have 1 quest done, and it was to get a revive. I'll just skip the amulet coin for now. I think I have a few things I can sell anyway, but... Well, at least we're near, like, a new route, which means we can get some new Pokemon. Oh, yeah, here we go. Here's our encounter for Route 5. And we got a revive, which is useless, but at least I can sell it. Alright. Let's take a look. Route 5 is Ralts! Oh, I know what I'm doing. Oh, I know what I'm doing. That's so simple. That's so simple. That's such an easy win right there. And it's level 15. Oh my god. Perfection right here. Guys, do you have Pokeballs? Yes, I did buy Pokeballs. I remembered. Well, Ralts has got speed boost now. Alright, who had the paralysis? Nobody. Good thing I bought a shitload of fucking balls then. Well, 6. That'll be enough to catch a Ralts. Yeah, that's it. Why are Five Nights at Freddy's Pokemon always doomed to die? You know what? This one's gonna be different. This one's gonna be different. What's another FNAF game? Why don't we name Purple Guy? All right, we're gonna immediately fuse Rolfs with Baneri. There's no question. Oh, I have no fusion items. Gotta go buy one with my $40. Moonstone. Guarantee there's gonna be someone like, hey, I can sell you a shiny stone. And I won't have the money for it. Well, with this nugget I do, but, you know. Cool, I'll sell it for $2,500. Let me sell these revives, because I don't need those. Protein, I'll actually use that probably. Alright, yes, I would like to buy a couple of DNA splices. And I would also like to work some fused. Well, I'm never going to buy those. Buy a couple of Great Balls. Buy a couple of Pokeballs, because, to be honest, I want to be able to catch some more fodder. How many EVs do the vitamins give? I think 10. You know, it's probably not even worth it. I should probably just sell it, actually. I think I'll just do that. 10 EVs is like nothing. Plus, it's $5,000. Like, yeah, that's like nothing. I could just fight like 10 Pokemon for those 10 attack EVs. All right, let's fuse. Okay, here we go. Psychic normal or normal fairy? I'm gonna go. Because we've lost our psychic Pokemon, so. Releri! Look at that fringe! A Releri has the power to sense the emotions of people and Pokemon with the horns on its head. It doesn't have horns, it has ears. It stings enough to make a grown-up cry in pain. Woo! Yeah! Our harem is becoming complete, guys. A purple guy, we want Trace. Ooh, we get plus special attack. I'll take that. Double team. I will actually take that because we have Splash. Teleport. Teleport will actually be helpful because we can go back to the Pokemon Center immediately. Disarming Voice instead of Endure. Lucky Chant stops critical hits, which is a very niche thing. It could come in handy, but not handy enough. Why is he black? This just looks like Black Ralts. He's got the N-word pass. I guess I could put Pure Cheese on my team just as like a... You know, like if I need to swap, if I need a free swap, and I can put Pure Cheese into the battle. What? What? It's a joke! It's a joke! Come on! I was just kidding! Come on, guys! It was a joke! Teleport doesn't work like that. It works like flying. You can only use it after the gym. Are you serious? What? What the shit? That's just unfair. That's not cool. Fix Tail. Oh, yeah, Tail's name. Yeah, right. Oh, we can have another Shinx. You guys want me to catch the Shinx? Oh no, my attack. Youch. Yep, okay. I will catch Shinx. Go a little mud slap. That'll work. Intimidate's really good. Intimidate is really good. All right. I wonder if Tales from Sonic, damn it, I can't fit in Tales from Sonic 2. It's just Tales from Sonic. Alright. That works. Let's see what else we got here. Something awful. Something that needs to die. Like, immediately. Come in, Neil. You need to kill this. Like, right now. This poor Teddy Ursa has exploded, and it's still alive somehow. It really does look like an exploded Teddy Ursa. Does Technician work on moves 60? Like moves that are 60? I'm not sure. Yes? Okay, cool. So we need moves that are 60 and below. Natu. Okay. I don't really want a Natu, to be honest. I'm not... Wow, Purple Guy's really earning no experience. There's not even a point for me keeping him out front. I couldn't get away. Let's try that again. Couldn't get away. Lucky charm. Got away safely. Okay. You know what? I really want to see Purple Guy leveled up, so I'm just gonna take the EXP share from Tales from Sonic. I know Tales from Sonic has been getting a rough go of it, but you know, it's just the way things are. Yeah, at least he's alive. I'm not catching Natu. Screw that shit. Screw Natu. Oh, Ralts, you piece of shit. Oh, wow, that first Ralts we caught really could have just teleported away. Igglybuff. Suppose we could catch Igglybuff. It's got a lot of HP, wow. Thought for a second it said, McChicken is so confused, like... Catch another Bidoof and fuse it with Bidoof. If that's like the only option to get a Bidoof custom sprite, I'll do it. It's a bit annoying having to level up all my other Pokemon. Yes, it's funny. Alright. Well, maybe I'll go back and do that. But I'll wait until I get Fly. Or, well, until I can use Teleport. Let's see what else is in here. I already caught another Shinx. But I can kill it. But experience. Because it's going to try use Spark, and that won't work on me. I'm a ground flying type. Which is a really good typing. This thing also needs to die. It's literally the opposite of the exploded Teddy Ursa. I'm so sorry that you're alive. Alright, I think that's all we really need here. We're gonna hang around and take a look at, like, the Kanto Underground, okay? Vermilion City. Where's this old lady? Did I fight her? Oh! How nice. Oh, you're right, I gotta... Oh, the love letter! Oh, thank goodness. Okay. I can go back and check on that love letter. Where's the hotel? There it is. You have these. Love balls! Hell yeah! You travel across the world to see exotic Pokemons like the ones you've shown me. The fishing rod. Okay. Well, I've done 3 quests, I think. Wait, what? Oh, I never gave the revive back. Shit. Well, I got Flash. Okay, so 3 more people and get the amulet coin. Well, I can do, once I get Fly, I can do the revive quest. And I can show a fully evolved bug Pokemon, I think. Do I have a fully evolved bug Pokemon? No, once Tails from Sonic levels up, I can unfuse it, I guess. I don't really want to do that. I think I'll just catch a fully evolved bug Pokemon when I find one, like a Butterfree or something. You trade a Rattata for my Poliwag? No. Piss off. Oh no! Hey! $100,000. If I had $100,000, which I think I probably could have gotten if I hadn't bought anything, would I have been able to get through? Some of their experience. Okay. Here I go. At least they have cones down here this time instead of it just being, you know, running down a long hallway. Right. Okay, there's a TM behind there. Is this a different route or is this the same route? This is Route 6. Okay, this is a new route. Here we go. And we're catching a lot of new Pokemon. Murkrow! I don't think Murkrow's going to work well with Baneri. So I'll skip the Baneri one for this one. Just, you know. Got Water Gun. I don't think that'll do much damage. Yep, there we go. Let's go for the... Wait, is Love Ball? Would that work? No. Let's not waste a Love Ball. Well, at least we have something instead of the... Okay. Okay. Must be a Gen 6 sprite because it's flying without using its wings. Some of them are just, like, a little off. I'm used to it because it's just... You have to go through every single Pokemon and put it in the right place. And it's very frustrating when you're constantly changing the game. So I'm assuming they're waiting until all the Pokemon have, like, custom sprites and stuff, or until all the Pokemon are in the game, or at least the base Pokemon are in the game, and then they'll make sure all the sprites are exactly where they need to be, because otherwise it's just very frustrating. You have to go through them each time you update the game. Because it's not very... It takes a long time to do. And imagine with such a big Pokédex in this one, it would be very, very, very laggy. Camouflage. I don't want to learn camouflage. McChicken, you crazy. Murkrow's nickname. Simp. Oh, wait, no, I can't do that because that word is banned on Twitch. Oh, no. Let's see. The iCarly. All right, let's head back and merge that Murkrow with something. Oh, actually, let's... Murkrow is a custom sprite with Xatu. But I've already got a Psychic type. I don't want another Psychic type. You know me. That is cool, but... I'm gonna take it. Oh, it's nighttime. We're gonna see, like, fucking nothing. It's 10 PM as well, so it's gonna take a while. Oh, Spinarak. Okay, we'll catch this one too. And this one's a male, so I can actually use a Love Ball on it. It's a cute ball. I'd like to give a nickname to Spinnerack. I would. Fodder. I don't think there's much other at night you have to do, so... Actually, you know what? We'll wait for the Murkrow until it's daytime. We can check out what other Pokemon are around here, and then we'll head back. Use another little potion. What happens if I go inside that building now? Oh, wait, there's a double battle. I think Penny can deal with this just fine. Should be fine. Me and my sis, we fight together. Day and Danny. Those are pretty cool. I really like how they made, like, Smeagol's, like, combinations have multicolor paint. Really looks neat. Let's get rid of Manrogue because I hate that. Like, really hate it. Okay, that was a one-shot. They do a fair amount of damage. It's so unnerving seeing McChicken next to Penny. He's really kind of creepy, gonna be honest. Ooh, yes, jump kick. If the kick misses, the user hurts itself. I think that's a risk I'm willing to take. For a fighting move. I'll only use it when I really have to. What happens if I go back inside here? Hey! Oh. Saffron City? I'm going to Saffron City, you dumb fuck. I'm doing this out of love. Leave me alone. What do you mean? You challenged by Camper Ricky and Picnicker Isabel. Ah, that's not good! I don't like either of those! Let's get rid of the grass type one first. Oh, that didn't one-shot. I thought it would. Only level 16, I thought for sure it would one-shot. I gotta remember this is an RPG Maker game, and generally speaking, the double battles are a little bugged. Meaning, I think they kind of always go for the weakest Pokemon on your team, so they both go for McChicken. Yep, there it goes. But that's alright, we're fine. I don't think Venonat is gonna do anything. Oh, Aqua Tail, the no-no. The no-no. Purple guy wants to learn Quick Attack. Sure, instead of Pound. Wow, that is not very... Oh, right, Dragon type. I'm an idiot. Okay, this thing's really slow, so... Oh, okay, I have to heal up. No getting around it this time. That indeed is a Mimikyu and a Swinub together. Which is very interesting. It's just a fat Mimikyu. Learned return. Well, thankfully, it will have, like, no damage. Lamp 2! Let's hit Mimikyu with that, and let's go Aqua Tail on the Lamp 2. Okay. Are they both going for McChicken still? Is that how that... That'll be super effective. McChicken is so fast. I'm gonna assume it's still Ghost type, so I'm just gonna Aqua Tail. Nice and good, dumb bum. You dummy, dummy, dummy. Woo! My McChicken's growing older. Guy wants to learn Magical Leap. Hell yeah, you can learn Magical Leap instead of Double Team. I'm not cheap. I'm not doing that. We lost, but at least we lost together. Isn't as humiliating as losing alone? Wait, what level does Curly evolve? Maybe it's 18. Maybe I'm Not remembering correctly. The guy in that... Wow, he's got a long range.
Won't you have a look at my bug Pokemon?
20? Wow. Sorry for yelling, but that was surprising. Oh, that's a Glyph. That's a pretty crazy Pokemon. Actually, that looks really cool. Like, that could easily be like a maybe not a Pokemon because you can't really tell what it's based on, but it's a cool design. Like, I like it. Oh, that's kind of cute. Lead Nub? Was that called Lead Nub? Or Lid Nub? I like that a lot more than Cleavor. Oh, yeah. Another little Spinnerack. Can I learn a flying type move, please? Well, I've got a Sonic Boom and Mud Slap. We'll absorb. I'm glad everybody liked Glither. Dawnstone for male Curlier. Oh no, we're going God of War for this one. Alright, there's another double battle. Don't despair, Vermilion City is right ahead. Well, here's the thing. I'm despair. Oh, wait, no, not a double battle. Seem to. Yeah, that's cute. I guess a lot of people made Natu ones because they'd be easy to. Gosh, I hate Fury Swipes. It takes so long. Does a good amount of damage. But then also, when I try to use it, I always miss. And they always get 5 hits! There's no PP left. Shit. Solidue. Right, I am actually going to swap into Neil. Because that's a Psychic type. Psychic Poison, I think, judging by the... just how I know this game. The secondary is the body. And Badoo's second typing is Poison, so... we should be fine. Oh, no, that is a battle. Okay. I thought it wasn't. My bad. Camper Jeff. Slug Key. Wow. Just rubbing my face in it, huh? That I no longer have my Slugma. Yow. You're dead. Oh, great. Just what I needed. A burn. On my physical attack. That is B-Skull. That's a B-Skull. It's got the head of Duskull, I think, so it's gonna be a poison type, but... I'll just check with Pick. No, apparently it's bug. Is it poison bug type? Or maybe the head of Beedrill is on that thing and it's just like... because when custom sprites, it's harder to tell. Sometimes they have the head from the other one. I mean... it's got the body kind of Duskull, actually, so maybe it is... at least it would be a big body. Wow, that is Eidos. And he probably knows a rock move, but he also is part steel, I think. Maybe he doesn't. Penny's burnt. I'm gonna go with the Ember, see what happens. Okay, burned. Nice. That's good. We all good. We good here. I don't think steel resists ghost anymore in the latest versions. Yep, okay, middle claw. Very good. We're perfectly fine. That was incredible. I know. I know. Now, I know for a fact. Wait, what's the time? 6:46 a.m. Okay, we can go out and catch more Pokemon in this route and see what we can combine with the Murkrow. We just gotta wait till 7. Just gotta wait till 7. It's almost there, everybody. Almost there. Yay, 7 a.m. I think it's 7. Oh, the cry is always based on the head. Okay. Smeargle. Okay. Wait, I need Smeargle to learn something good. Shit, none of these are good. Hang on, I'll just run. And then I'll use something good on the Smeargle, like Return, which definitely won't kill it. Hey, Munchlax. That's a good Pokemon to have. Munchlax is very tanky. I don't think this will kill. Neil's got to be jealous of my Penny. Although the face is a little circular, so... Really? I put the love ball in everything. Come on, Munchlax. What are we thinking? Munchcrow or Smearcrow? Or Murgle? Wow, this thing is actually really low catch rate. I forgot about that. Just letting you know right now, Snorlax / Lopunny is ridiculous. I don't have another Baneri to go with Munchlax, though. Munchlax isn't my first encounter. Murkrow was. Oh my god. This is ridiculous. If we do another playthrough with Lopunny, full Lopunny playthrough... Okay. Do I have a status move? I know this guy does, but... No, he doesn't. Not anymore. I'm gonna throw one more ball. If this doesn't work, I'll just give up. Well, fuck you, Munchlax. Let's see if we can find that Smeargle. Oh, Pikachu! Whoops. Okay, Penny's a little strong. I think she would actually one-shot a Smeargle. First Pokemon of the low playthrough has got to be Snorlax / Lopunny. I'll just have to start with a Baneri, and then go all the way to the route above Cerulean, and then catch a shitload of Baneri to use as my route Pokemon. And then the rest are just fodder. Okay, here's Smeargle, level 13. Why don't I try... Charm is a decent move. I'll just try Return. That doesn't kill. Oh, okay. Eel Pulse. I don't want that shit. Alright, what's a move that Smeargle could learn? Which would be decent. Disarming Voice, Teleport, Rock Smash, Fake Out. Fake Out would be good, actually. But he wouldn't be able to sketch it because he'd be flinched. And then I'd use a different move, and it wouldn't work. Quick Attack, Sonic Boom, Mud Slap. I guess I'll teach him Charm. That's just a decent move overall. It'd be better if I could get something, you know. But, you know, it doesn't matter. Let's hit him with Neil, because he's going to get charmed immediately afterwards. Which means it's fine to use Pick. Twice. Possibly 3 times. As long as I don't get a crit. Look at this, Munchlax. This is how you get into a bowl. Do you guys want me to mix Murkrow with Lopunny? I don't mind going back and getting another Lopunny. Just if you guys want that. I don't mind. Hey, Ladybug. I'll put another poll. Because if we do it, it would be the... Well, actually, I'll just wait for you guys to write stuff. I don't know if I'd ever want the Ladybug on my team, but I might as well catch it just for the sake of catching it. Oh, reflect, great. Return. Do it? Alright. If it doesn't have any custom sprites, we won't do it, but... I feel like Lopunny might just have, like, a mix with everything. Like, why wouldn't it? I'd like to give a nickname to the Ladybug. Oh, wait, no, I was meant to give it a nick... whatever. Alright, I'm heading back up. I'm gonna go catch another Baneri. This is the Lopunny run. Just, we can't pick what goes with Lopunny. I'm also getting pretty hungry. I might go get something to eat real quick. Gosh, it's 3:27. No wonder it's hungry. I haven't eaten anything yet. That is Drifloon. That's not a Lopunny. Or Baneri. We should also probably swap into McChicken so we can easily catch it. That's a Duosion. I mean, Solosis. I know what Pokemon are. Okay, listen, it's not nighttime, Drifloon. You can leave. Okay, that's Abra. I need him to stay. I'm just gonna throw a ball. Hope that I catch him. This is for a side quest. Damn it. Upsetting. But not unsurprising. Getting sick of this music. Lopunny is accustomed with Vaporeon. Well, let's hope we get an Eevee then as one of our encounters. I think you actually just get given an Eevee, so let me catch 2 Baneries here. You know, actually, maybe we won't go for Vaporeon because we've already got a normal water Lopunny. Although, we could swap out a Azumarill if we want. You know, guys, like, we're not stuck to a Azumarill with this Baneri, because this Baneri is our starter, not a fodder. So I could swap the Azumarill with Vaporeon when eventually we get to there. And then we'd still have a normal water type. I think that's a good idea. Alright, let's go Sonic Boom. Maybe the lies won't work on me, Baneri. You're combining with a Murkrow. And now do a little extra damage. I got a critical hit. Because of course I did, why wouldn't I? I mean, I appreciate the enthusiasm, McChicken, but... McChicken, it's your dad. Hey, McChicken, it's your mum. Hi, Mum. Hi, Dad. See you later. Oh my god, it's gonna take ages to find another Baneri. I don't trust McChicken. Well, here's a Bunra. Oh, wait, I can catch this. Hang on. My tech fucking missed. If I catch this, unfuse it, give it to the lady. This is perfect. This is perfect. This is perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect. I should probably grab another ball for another Baneri, but I think we'll get it in one hit. One go. Alright. I'm not even going to nickname it because when I unfuse it, it's going to... Oh, and we get the Baneri from it! Oh my god, this is fucking... This is one stone. And two birds. If only at the Poke Radar that you get for showing the lady in Abra. Well, well, well. Looks like we're gonna get it. Alright, first things first. We unfuse this shit. Come on, we're successfully unfused. I don't even know why I'm calling them fodder. Because only the Pokemon with nicknames have... Oh, I guess because it makes it easier to rename. That one's also fodder. Moving Abra into my party. It's going here instead of this horrible abomination. Now let's fuse Murkrow with Baneri. No custom sprites. Alright, yeah, no, forget it. Then again, once it's Lopunny, maybe it will have a custom sprite, but... we could fuse it with something else. It has customs with this. Doesn't have custom with that. No 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 custom with that. That looks terrifying. No custom with that. No custom with that. No custom with that. It does have a custom with Shinx, which looks really cute, I'm gonna be honest. But it also has a custom with Smeargle. Two customs, actually. What do you guys think? Oops. What do you guys think? Shinx or Smeargle? Do we have an electric type? We don't have an electric type anymore. Maybe we'll go with Shinx. Dark electric as well. That's what Shinx really should have been. Yeah, everyone's saying Shinx. What do you guys think? Pretty sexy, right? Wow. I mean, yeah, it's cool apart from the beak. Oh, we can't swap it in just yet. We will wait. Wait, what? It's just a Baneri, though. Whatever. That's fine. Probably just needs to update. You still have the Paris fusion? I just found its evolution does have a custom sprite? Shit! We separated it. That's fine. It's not like we can do every single custom sprite in the game. Pokemon Radar. Okay, on Route 24. I think I've done it. Only one more Pokemon. Shit. Man, you can catch Squirtle here? Oh, is it in the water? Do I have to fish? Or is it in the grass? You said during the day. So I am in the right time. I'm thinking it might be in the water. Yeah, it's probably in the water. No, it's in grass? It is? Alright, well, if I'm finding a Squirtle, I'm going to grab some balls, because I would want to catch it. have to activate the radar to find it? Do I? Fusion Ball, Great Ball. Buy some Great Balls. 10 Great Balls, $6,000. And 10 Pokeballs, just so they can throw in the Premier Ball. Alright, that should be enough to catch a Squirtle, I'm hoping. They have pretty low catch rates, so... I'm gonna register the Poke Radar. And I think it's that. Yep. Oh. No. No. Okay. Radar's weird, and this looks like the Pearl and Diamond one. Do I just have to keep doing this? Only modern mode in the regular game. The green dot mon is binary, funnily enough. Oh. What does green dot even mean, though? Well, here's binary. Might as well catch it for the future, you know. You know when you might need another binary. You have to use the radar. So the green dot Pokemon just means you have to use the radar in order to find it. Do I need to... Grass that shines the longest is the most likely to have the Squirtle. Do I have to fight the Pokemon? Do I have to kill them? Because that's how it worked in the radar and Pearl and Diamond, right? Oh, come on, Binary! Listen, dude, like, I need these balls for Squirtle. Well, the Pokemon are higher level as well, I think. No, kill seems to be repeats? Okay. Or is it? It is. I've got enough Binary. Okay, no. Oh, it's that one. Damn it, that's a Hoppip. Okay. That's a Binary. It's a good Tails and Patrick kissing. I need to get this Squirtle. Eventually we'll find him. Son of a bitch! It's gotta be like a 1% chance, right? Something stupid. There he is! There's the boy! Oh my god. I did a lot of damage to him. Alright, let's just throw... I was hoping I would do much less damage than that. Oh no. Is there anything I could do even less damage? I could use Tails from Sonic. And my Effect Spore, if I have a... no, I've got the other one, don't I? I think any of these are gonna kill, I'm gonna be honest. Throw another Great Ball, whatever. Yeah, Technician, that's right, yeah. Abra won't do anything. Purple guy, maybe? I don't think Ember, maybe? Ember won't kill. There's no way Ember would kill. Neil's got 21 attack. 21 special attack. It's nothing. Yeah. This should be fine. And it's ineffective. So Ember will be actually... it'll be like 20 damage. Level 22, level 9. Stop! You're 2 times his level. I know that! But, like, I'm not gonna catch him otherwise. Ah! Look, I'll throw a couple more balls. If he's not even close to being caught, then I will try the Ember. And Abra's not going to do anything. Abra's only got teleport. You said to encounter it? Yeah, but I want to catch it. Yay! We got him! You guys know me. I'm a big Squirtle fan. Alright, you stupid bastard. What? Wait, that was... Wait. What didn't I find before? Oh, wait, wants you to catch a Baneri using the Poke... Well, I did that. Yeah. Excuse me. I caught Baneri. I literally have one. Oh, I'm fucking pissed. She might still require Baneri due to programming? Oh my god. Okay. I'll catch another Baneri. Oh, the green dot is still Baneri. Does it have to be a rare Baneri? Oh, there we go. That was easy. Show her, not catch? Are you sure? I'm still gonna catch this Baneri. We do need a lot of Baneris. We're planning on a horrible, horrible idea, so might as well catch it. You have to catch and then show? Okay. I'll just swap the Abra for the Baneri. I've been streaming for 4 hours, my god. Better than working on the Sonic Frontier script. You've accepted the low playthrough? Well, not exactly the low playthrough, but a version of it. A version of the low playthrough. Where I can't actually choose what Lopunny merges with, but yes, indeed. Five Ultra Balls. Well. That wasn't really worth it. If it was 10 Ultra Balls, then maybe. But 5? That was not worth it. Like, damn. I'm glad I don't have to wait for the balls to go boop, 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 boop. Doot, 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 doot. I'd still be there. Alright, let's bring in a new guy. I forget what his name was. Like Harley, I think. Those quests count for the amulet coin? Does that mean I've done heaps? Does that mean I've done more than 5? Because that was like 3 quests. Oh yeah! Oh yeah! Oh yeah! Let's give this to, let's give it to Penny. Woo! Feeling good! Yo, Oh, we got a first time chat. Everybody, we got to do the first time chat a song. Welcome to the stream. You've chatted for the first time. We're here to say hello. So, donate all your money. We don't actually have a first chat song, if you couldn't tell. But, I'm sure somebody will enjoy it. Okay. Let's get down to the next city. I think actually there's another route to the right. No, I don't need to cheat $2,000. Uh-huh. Could have been worse. Far-fetched? No. Is this the gym? That's not the gym, is it? Oh, it sounds... Damn it, I thought this would be a shiny stone. She said it was sparkling. Okay, this is a Pokemon fan club or something. The point is the fan club. Cheer the Pokemon fan club. Yeah, purebred, no fusions for this old man. No. I don't want to hear about your story. He probably gives me something. This is the anyways. I don't want to hear about him. I don't give a shit. This hand moored in the harbor couldn't afford a ticket. Ow! But I can. Get some planks and bricks, sure. Future City and the wooden plants in Viridian City. I'm gonna wait until I get the third badge and then I'll go fly there. Teleport, I should say. I'm the move deleter. No. See you later, move deleter. Another hotel. Let's get these quests. Why is there an extra room here, but nobody's ever in it? We're in the last room. See Pokemon that has the fire and water types. Damn it. I don't have that. Powered by my Voltorb, but he's struggling on his own. Could you catch some of Voltorb to help it out? Sure. Take it for the SSN. The crabby legs. Grab some... Yeah, sure, I'll grab some crabby legs. Before they get cold. Wow, okay. I'll have to get them right before I leave, then. I think it would be okay to infuse a dead Pokemon to complete a quest. I mean, sure, but... Oh, a heart scale. You gotta run there as a timer? Yeah. I think I remember that. All the way over there behind those rocks. I'll get it. Wow, that's a lot of rocks. How did you manage to drop it all the way over there? Am I gonna have to fight, like, 40 Geodudes? What a side quest. Yep, here's the first one. Minecraft. For real, do be Minecraft. Alright, Geodude, get out of my way. Any Geodudes that are here? Does this count as a new encounter? Oh shit, it would have. Hang on, let me grab a Geodude when I see it. I forgot that I was in a town. Alright, I'll catch this. Catch this level 11 Geodude. It's got sturdy, so we should be fine. Not that I want the Geodude, but... whatever. We'll still name it something. This is in the city? This Geodude do be living in the city. So you know what we gotta call it, right? Gotta call it Sonic Aha. I was debating whether or not to call it Living in the City. I don't think that'd fit. Golem fusions could be cool. Yeah, I suppose it could be. Stardust! Oh, that's nice. I can actually get items from these. If I was a more patient folk, I would break all of these to try and get more Stardust and star pieces and things. I am not patient, and therefore, I don't give a shit. And she did know you have to survive. Exactly, that's why she's got sturdy. You gotta survive, gotta keep that dream alive. Oh great, a rock gem, just what I needed. That'd be great for a Geo, dude. Too bad, I don't give a shit. Stop it, Geo, dude! I'll break you apart! What an awful side quest. Can you imagine, like, more rocks fell down when I grabbed this as well? Yeah, steel gem. I gotta do it all over again. This really do be Minecraft, and I had to go all the way without a pickaxe. What the fuck did you just say? Wait, does that mean I can break rocks without... Oh, you can break rocks without the use of an HM. Nice! Does that mean I can now give my other Pokemon, like, a better move? Because it's TM Rock Smash, right? So maybe you can learn Rock Tomb? Oh. Hang on, I just want to see if I can do this, or if I need to use the move remover. Okay, it does work, alright. And HMs can also be learned over? Alright, nice. So why is the move deleter even in the game, if that's the case? Okay, Route 11. And is this Diglett Cave? Diglett looks like under the ground I have, but I'm not telling. Retrieve a fossil I got. Computer City Museum. Okay, this is Diglett Cave, I think. Last resort strats? Oh, yeah, I suppose so. I guess we catch this Diglett. Cool. I was about to say, please don't kill that. Yeah, McChicken's flying. Don't you realize? It's a law that that's a chicken nugget on his head. You fuse 2 Diglets? I've already seen the Diglett fusion. I want to do something interesting. Well, more interesting. Call this guy, this guy's a transphobe. He's not a good Pokemon. We don't like him. We don't use him. I don't know why I called it transphobe. I'm sorry, guys. I am not a transphobe. I think everybody deserves equal rights. Just to make that very clear, that the joke for the Diglett is a joke. But I feel like that Diglett is a transphobe. Bunmillion. Oh, God. Wait, I missed? How did I miss? This thing's got like 100% accuracy. Hang on. 90%? Wow. I really thought it was more than that. 100% that Diglett's a transphobe and should be labeled as such. Can we cancel Diglett? Can we create the hashtag on Twitter, cancel Diglett? And just have, like, things of what Diglett's done to you. And how he's been a transphobe. Because he doesn't deserve to get away with this. Remember, y'all, if it's not 100%, it's 50%. I feel that. I don't like how my Pokemon haven't gotten over, okay, that is definitely not good for me. McChicken's probably the best option here. I don't like how none of my Pokemon have gotten over the level of Misty's final Pokemon. I don't know if this thing is gonna use Spark, but Luno does look cool. Hydreigon is always gonna be a cool mix. Oh. For real? You know what? I can kill this thing. Screw it. It'll be what? Its head is... So that means it's, what, Dragon? I think it's Dragon. I don't think it's Dark. So I'm not going to use Jump Kick. Yeah, we killed that. It's fine. Oh. I don't like that. I don't like that at all. It's another ground flying type, and it's not cool. Purple guy! Purple guy! Here we go! Oh no. Oh dear. Uh-oh. He's gonna take the XP share, put it on Tails. I have to try again in 2 levels. Yep. I'm assuming because it was just 2 levels that they're like, nah, it's not really a huge priority. Oh god, it's got Drifloon's hangers coming out its ass. Oh god, it's a what, a ghost psychic type, I'm guessing. I'm still gonna kill it because it'll give me a lot of experience. Oh, ghost psychic, that's double weak to dark. Aha, you fail. And double weak to ghost. I should have used a ghost move. Not that it matters. Did I catch a Pokemon here yet? Or was that my first encounter? Did I catch something? I feel like I didn't. Alright, here we go. This is our encounter. For whatever route this is. Wait, what was our Route 6 encounter? Murkrow, right? Murkrow, and then we had Diglett in Cave. Diglett, Cave. And then this must be like Route 7. Oh, Drifloon, really? I've seen you. Oh, yeah, right. Mudslap probably doesn't work. Payback, huh? Okay, this is not working out too well. Okay, Route 11. Okay. Thank you for telling me that. Route 11. Drifloon. I hate it. Okay, let's get rid of that guy. Let's bring in Penny. Drifloon's a fun one. Well, let's just hope I don't kill it. It's getting pumped. I'm going to kill it with an Aqua Tail. Let's just see if I can throw a ball. Let's try an Ultra Ball. You know, I kind of need to keep all the Pokemon I have available because I don't want to, you know, end up... Because Ulti Surge is probably not going to have fully electric types. He's probably going to have like a mix of electric and something else. I'm not sure what he's going to have it mixed with. Alright, let's see. Balloon, let's give it a nickname. Let's call it, Gringotts Bank. No, wait, that's too much to do with the last one. With the last name I gave. That's why I thought of the name for Diglett. Because I thought of Gringotts, for some reason. Gringotts Bank from Harry Potter. Then I thought, oh, J.K. Rowling. Hey, what's J.K. Rowling? Then I just called Diglett that. Let's call it Bloon Star Defense. Bloon Star Def. Okay. Let's catch another Pokemon. Let's catch some fodder. Stunfisk. Buddy. Oh, I missed. When does McChicken evolve? I don't think Stunfisk can hit me at all, apart from with Water Gun, if it has it. I know McChicken evolves when he learns Ancient Power, but when does he learn Ancient Power? Hey, Pichu! It's unfortunate that it's not a Pikachu, but hey! Actually, I don't know why I should catch this when there was a Pikachu in the other grass, but I... Oh, Nasty Plop, that's why! Right! I remember now. Alright, let's go for the Ultra Ball. I want this. Level 33, oh man. Flame Charge team is on Route 25? Have I been to Route 25 yet? I don't think so. Wait, did I catch anything? Hang on, Pyukumuku, Lee... Oh yeah, League Rat, Slugma. Okay. Slugma nuts. We could go Pichu Drifloon. What do you guys think? Or we could wait till we get a Pokemon on a different route. Oh, wait, we do get to catch a Snorlax because it's an encounter. It's a special encounter, right? Order doesn't matter, no. Pichu Drifloon and Drifloon Pichu is the same thing. Alright, doesn't really matter anyway at the moment. Just because we have a full team at the moment, so that's fine. I didn't actually talk to anybody in here. It seems to be there's, later on in the game at least, there seems to be more people actually having things. Wonder Trade Center, Wonder Room. I'm not going to do Wonder Trade. Maybe later. Can I use that yet? The machine? Oh wait, no, I don't want... No, thanks. Fish for food, I just want to keep them around as companions. Should be Snorlax 2 if this follows red, blue. Wait, Snorlax 2? Oh, you just mean as in as well? That could be neat. And we'll definitely catch that. And we can combine it with the Baneri. Because I'm counting special encounter Pokemon as, you know, their own kind of thing. Kind of like a gift Pokemon. 2 Snorlax in total? Oh, okay. Trying to get McChicken to level 19. I mean level 20, so I can start leveling up Ralts again. Because we need the curly I can't remember its name. There's too many different Pokemon. Larvitar! Mamma mia! I shouldn't have used Water Gun. I was trying to use the other one. It doesn't matter. They'll have the same amount of damage. Wow, that's a lot of damage there, Larvitar. I'm going to catch you. Shit. Good thing Sandstorm does nothing to me. Come on, Larvitar. It. That was a crit as well. Great. What do you think? Mud Slap will do a lot? I don't think Mud Slap will do much. My special attack is really low, and I hit him with a water gun, and it did that much, and it was super effective. So but Mud Slap will have... Damn it, Mud Slap will have stab. Can you fuse a real one with another real one? Obviously not ideal to do that because there's one less one, but is it an option with the rules? There's no point because I can always catch infinite fodder Pokemon, so I could if I wanted to, I suppose, but I wouldn't do it, so it's not really a point to. I'm just gonna keep throwing balls. So I throw my last Ultra Ball. This thing must have really low. Yeah, no, it's fine to just ask questions. I'm happy to answer any questions you guys have. If you have any more, feel free to, feel free to let me know, and I'll it'd be about anything really, as long as it's not about Sonic Frontiers or Pokemon. Pokemon Scarlet Violet, please. I got a few Pokemon in there. Diglett, Larvitar. What's this? I mean, Abra for my Mr. Mime. No. Such is life. Oh. Elixir? 2 big mushroom. I don't have that. Full heal. 2 tiny mushrooms. I think I have that. Oh, nice. It's 2 full heals. Very good. I'll take those. That's pretty cheap. Radiant Forest is full of bug-type Pokemon. And the bug bite for $2,000. That's a good move. How much damage does it? If it does 60 damage, I'm definitely teaching it to Tales from Sonic. But then again, Tales from Sonic probably already learns it. It is 60. Yeah, he probably already learns it, I would imagine. I can't imagine he doesn't learn it. He's fucking literally a bug which bites. Who would win between a billion lions and all of the Pokemon? The billion lions. There's too many lions. There's just too many lions. The lions would just fall on all of the Pokemon and crush them to death. There'd be too much weight. Heard about Dokapon Kingdom Connect. I have not heard about that. I don't know what that is. Oh shit, I can't. I don't have cut. I have a pickaxe. He's normal grass, no point giving bug bite. Yeah, but he does have, trainers have, like, good items, like berries and things in gym battles, and also it's technician, so it would be boosted anyway. Jesus, you'd have to cut all of those? My god. I'm glad you're correct. Listen, people say Arceus could just blip them out of existence, but if Arceus could just, like, blip them out of existence, then you wouldn't be able to catch them in the games. Can you catch a lion in the games? I didn't think so. Because they're too strong. Oh! Mamma mia, now this is a Pokemon I want. I'm just gonna say, there are lions in real life, no Pokemon in real life. Sounds like the lions already won. Yeah. See, the billion lions. This is why there's so few lions today. Because they fought a huge battle against all the Pokemon and won. It's your first encounter? No. But it can be used as fodder. We're going by Dex or game logic. The Dex is notoriously not accurate. Like, really not accurate. Like, they say that Indian elephants exist in the Pokédex. They also say that Magikarp can leap, like, 100 feet in the air or over a mountain. Like, the strongest Magikarp can leap over a mountain. And then it also says in a different one that Pokemon can't... the Magikarp can't leap over, like, 6 feet. However, lions, we know everything about lions because they're real, so they can exist. You can in Dex's folklore. I mean, think about it this way. There's dragons running around in the world, and they're not killing everyone. They gotta be weak. They're weak. Indian elephant is a Copperaja, though. That's consistent. That's not consistent because a Copperaja in the Pokemon world is a Copperaja. It is not an Indian elephant. There's no such thing as an elephant in the Pokemon world. But apparently there is. And India exists. Because that's in the Pokédex. So that means an Indian elephant has to exist in the Pokemon world, as well as a mouse, because Pikachu is the mouse Pokemon. Yeah. See, yeah. Don't forget that Mew is in South America. Yo, guys, what if I fuse Bloons Tower Defense with Bagon? This one's got... Oh, Dragon Flying. That's not bad. What do you guys think? I could fuse it with Squirtle. That doesn't have a custom sprite. Let me look through these. That is custom. Ghost Rock. Ghost Ground Flying. These ones don't have any customs. Oh! Yo, Baneri Lopunny? I think we know what we're going with. I think we kind of got it. That's kind of cute. Drafiri. Stories go that it grabs the hands of small children and drags them away to the afterlife. It stings enough to make a grown-up cry in pain. Oh my god, that works so well! The child goes away to the afterlife, and the adult cries. My. Ooh, focus energy, hell yeah. Payback? Oh yeah. Okay, we are moving Bloons Tower Defense into our team. We're doing it instead of this. Instead of iCarly. I'm sorry, iCarly, you are cool. You guys might be right. I'll put another box for, No, actually, it's fine. It's actually fine. Whatever. Because I know which Pokemon are the ones that I can use. In fact, I can probably just move them, like, down to the bottom. Here we go, Sonic R. And Transphobe. I think that's all. Do I have any others with nicknames? I don't think so. Yep. Actually, we could probably merge Geodude and Diglett with something. Ghost Normal is very good. Just gotta watch out for Dark Pokemon. Yeah, we had a Ghost Normal for a while. Is Bagon plus Larvitar any good? Can't even try it because it's not a real Pokemon. They're just both fodder. See Bloons Tower Defense. The image looks really funny. The icon. It's got good attack. It's got decent special attack. It's got good speed. And it's got Unburden, which is not bad. God, Purple Guy. I'm so sorry the way you look. You know what? Let's just get Purple Guy to level 22. I don't want to see this abomination anymore. He missed half Lopunnies now. 3 to go. Eventually, we'll uncombine Neil with the flying type and just give him you know, we'll turn him into a Lopunny as well. A ghost Lopunny. Another ghost Lopunny. And Neil can also be a Lopunny. Ace from Sonic is growing up. Yo, Fury swipes with Technician? Holy shit, this is gonna be insane. I should have got rid of Venoshock. That one doesn't work too well. Fury swipes would be like, what, 30 damage per swipe? Oh! That's cute, I think. Kind of scary. I've got the feeling this thing knows a dark move. Wait, what type am I? I'm not fairy anymore, am I? I'm psychic normal, right? Yep. Alright, so if he knows a dark type move, I'm gonna swap it a Penny. It's really cool that it's using, like, little sticks to hold up the arms, but... How does he attack, then? Let me see, will this thing be a ghost? It's got the body of Mimikyu, I'm pretty sure, and the face of Vigoroth. That's gotta be what it is, right? So the body of Mimikyu, it's Ghost Fairy, so it might be Fairy normal. Like, I think it is. I don't know why I even did that. I should have just used Return. There was no... If I used Jump Kick, I would have just lost HP. If I used Return, I'd at least do damage. For some reason, I thought I would be doing extra damage. I don't know why. The body of Mimikyu would be the thing under it, I would imagine. Oh, wait, yeah, you're right, actually, yeah. I don't know how they would do it for the other version. That is also kind of terrifying. Cliffron. My attack's pretty low, but this is just a Clefable and a... Alright. Yeah, we're fine. Alright, I'm swapping out. And those Rock Tomb. Sounds to me like Purple Guy. Purple Guy, it's time to shine. I don't know why I didn't see it in the other guy. Magical Leaf? Is it Rock type or is it... If it's Rock type, this will be great. Okay, it's not good that it's Rock type because it has Stab. McChicken! Come on in! It's just an Aaron with cool hair. Would the head of Mimikyu just be put the Pikachu cloth on the body's face? I don't understand what you just wrote. You go... just go Sonic Boom. And I always know I'm doing 20 damage. Apart from the 10% chance when... That was a crit. Okay, that's fine. If that was a crit, then I've got... Nothing to worry about. Once Tails from Sonic gets up to a high level, we can swap the EXP share to the Drifleary, which is called Bloons Tower Defense. And then we can just focus on making one Pokemon level up. This game is so fun! I love seeing all the combinations! Like, it's not particularly engaging with the gameplay, but it's got more quests than Fire Red. I find Fire Red to be a pretty weak game, I'm gonna be honest, like in terms of story at least. Like, it's Pokemon, so obviously you still like your Pokemon and stuff, but this is so much better because there's so many new Pokemon to see. What's that noise? I heard something on the left. It's like a... Fearoth. That is... not good for me. Not good at all. Not good for anybody, really. Can you imagine having that as a pet? That thing might no bite, so I am not staying in. Definitely not when it's just used Screech. I was willing to risk it, but not when it's used Screech. Woo! Out of all the fusion Pokemon that I've had so far, which one did you guys like the most? Oh shit, that's a Golett. No! Oh my fucking god. I didn't even realize what it was. I was like, oh, a Geodude and Nose Pass. I didn't look. I didn't think. This is why people in my freaking... Oh, great wrist. Well, at least it's still got the accuracy down. Either Neil or Penny. Yeah, I appreciate Penny. You can make a lot of money with Penny. Just do a VTuber. Not even a VTuber, just a live streamer. But instead of having, like, boob cam, it's thigh cam. Hey, Venonat. I do like Venonat, I just wish it had better stats, you know? Okay, I can't really fight this. Or Venomoth, at least. Venomoth needs, like, another evolution. Something based on, like, a kaiju. Like Mothra. Venothra. Like, they added some evolutions to Pokemon that needed, like Primeape and Girafarig, but it would have been way cooler if that added a bunch more. Instead of having, you know, Pokemon like the ones that just seem to kind of be there for the sake of being there. Like, you know, the Tumbleweed Pokemon. Or at least if you were going to have the Tumbleweed Pokemon, just make it its own thing. Don't bother giving it an evolution, because the evolution sucks. Neil's design is my favorite so far. Yeah, Neil looks pretty cool. What if they just fixed the Venonat Butterfree evolution line? I like Venonat turning into Venomoth. I mean, I get that Butterfree has way more things in common. But, I don't really care. At this point, it is what it is. What if they made like a version with Venonat or Venomoth and Butterfree were like kind of like a fusion? Like it's just like a Pokemon that you can actually breed Caterpie and Venonat. They just add a couple of fusions to the game. And don't tell anyone about it. That'd be neat if they did that for the next gimmick in the next game. Fusions. Pokemon fusions. Some Pokemon figured out that they can breed together. And it just treats it like a new Pokemon. And they don't have to be, like, it doesn't have to be every single Pokemon. It could just be a couple. That look like maybe they could breed, like Skitty and Meowth. And then you only have to worry about literally a 2-stage evolution Pokemon.
Win, lose, or draw.
I don't think I've ever seen a draw in a Pokemon game. I mean, sure, you can have someone explode and kill both Pokemon. That's Voltpie. How does it eat or breathe? Got no nostrils. Got no mouth. What does it do? It screeches. I would scream too if I had no mouth. Or nose. Ooh. That's really, really cool. The Psychic Dark type. Has no mouth and must scream. It has no mouth and must screech. Have no arse and must fart. Why is it so funny to me? Oh yeah, Fury Cutter. Oh hell yeah. Nah.
I've never won before.
Wow. Meowfa. Meowfa. Can we please evolve, Purple Guy? You get a little bit more. Man, everything's learning Screech. He's just what? Oh, that's pretty cool. I wonder if it's steel. It's got the body of, so the first... I hate you, you stupid little fuck. I did everything right. I did everything right, and you killed my Lopunny fucking Gardevoir, you piece of shit. The two sexiest Pokemon. Not counting Vaporeon. And you fucking killed it. God, I hate my life. Wait. Literally, the Five Nights at Freddy's Pokemon are cursed to die. Like, they are actually cursed to die. No matter what I do, they are cursed. We had a run before. Look, Sis Location and Purple Guy is dead. Five Nights at Freddy's, Five Nights at Freddy's 2, and Five Nights at Freddy's 3 all died. I don't know if Five Nights at Freddy's 3 died, but I'm sure if I continue that save file, he would have. Yeah, I still have two Lopunny, but I don't have... I wanted a Gardevoir Lopunny. It's not fair. Life isn't fair. But somehow they always come back. Purple Guy should be able to come back as Michael Afton. As Springtrap. He should be able to come back as Springtrap. I hope we find another rot so I can call it Springtrap. I should buy more balls. A minute of silence for the potentially sexiest thing alive. He can come back on Tuesdays for one turn. I don't get that joke. Alright, let's see what we can mix Transphobe with. No, that. Oh, that's different. Okay. That's nothing. That's something. I don't think that'll be anything. That's something. They're all the Diglets. It's not like Diglet's face on anything. It's just that, but Diglett in the ground. Look, like Pichu in the fucking ground. Go ground electric. That's Paris. Oh, this is interesting. We don't have a Psychic anymore. We could go for a Psychic type. What are you guys thinking? Oh, Dunsparce has custom ones. I wish Baneri had a custom one. Wobbuffet. That looks funny. Pidgeotto has a custom one. Can't believe Nosepass is like no custom ones. I'm thinking Solosis, to be honest. It looks really funny. Hop-up left. Grass ground. Do Lopunny and name it William Afton. I don't think so. It's gonna look awful. The ones with green backgrounds have custom sprites. The ones with white backgrounds do not. So you can see, like, this one has a custom sprite, this one doesn't. So it's gonna look really bad on the right one, but good on the left one. I'm thinking Psychic or Pichu, but I think we have an electric type, don't we? Do we have an electric type? Yes, we do. We got No, we don't. Okay, I'm not really worried. Either Pichu or Solosis here. What do you guys think? Do the devs want people to make sprites for them? Yeah, you can make sprites if you want to and send them into their Discord. What's the benefits of having electric ground? What do you resist? Not much. Okay. I'm gonna go Solosis, I think. And then I'm also gonna end the stream because it's been nearly 5 hours and I gotta go into town to pick something up. It's a little jelly! It's a jelly in a bowl! Oh my god, that's so adorable. Holy shit. The mole cell Pokemon. I regret calling it Transphobe now. Alright. Reflect. Nah, don't care about Reflect. Rollout, sure. We're going to sit a mud slap. Let's put that on the team. All right. We've got a decent team at the moment. I want to thank everybody for coming to watch. And, Dessert, its new name must be Dessert. Yeah, I think I'll change it when we get back to the next one. All right. Thanks, everybody, for joining. See you later.